Right, it seems like we're live. Just got the thumbnail done, so I guess that'll be in the VOD, but crap. Alright, let's get into it. Doo-doo-doo. Today we'll be cooking with Moondragon Kila, the Sun Dragon Inti. I'm probably mispronouncing all of these. And I think you're supposed to play Oracle of the Sun. So we'll be playing that. What's up, Argo? Tell me if I'm pronouncing that right. Is Argo correct? Today we're cooking with some of these, and we're also potentially cooking with, where is it at? This Vinamanaga. You're kind of quiet. Am I? Let's see. Hmm. Try to fix that real quick. Recording levels. And try to change it to this. Tell me if it's any better now. If it's still quiet, I can try to change something else. I guess this is not how you spell Vinamanaga, because these are not Vinamanaga. I'm looking at some terrible, terrible, terrible cards. Venom Snake. Veno. Why am I typing it like that? Veno? There we are. These two. Potentially cooking with these two as well. A little bit better. I wonder. I thought this would be the same for how I usually do my recordings. So it sounding quiet is definitely a problem. Gotta create a little echo. I want to see how loud it is so I can try to fix this. No problem. I mean, if I have it max, I think I can hear myself. Maybe you just don't have the volume all the way up. Okay, so let's get into this. This is my first time reading this card. Must be special by Rise of the Snake Deities, so let's get that card in here. Probably this. And then, or by its own effect, gain 500 attack for each reptile in your grave. Neither player can target this card with card effects. Also, it is unaffected by other cards and their effects. So that's interesting. When this card is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, banish one other reptile monster from your grave. Special summon this card. When this card inflicts battle damage to your opponent, place a Hyper Venom counter on it. When the third Hyper Venom counter is placed on this card, you win the duel. That is funny. What's up, Undertailor? What's up, man? It's my first time seeing you. Welcome to the stream. We're cooking with some janky cards today and playing against some duelers, some viewers. This guy says Venom Swamp can be special by another effect monster's effect. So you can summon this with Limit Reverse, which is interesting. And then we've got unaffected by Venom Swamp, gains 5 and an attack for each reptile in your grave. They both only gain 5? That is so low. When this card is destroyed by battle and sent to the grave, you can banish one other reptile monster from your grave. Special summon this card. Okay. Does this guy have the same effect at the end? You can banish one other special discard? That's interesting. When a face-up Phenomenon, the King of Poisonous Stakes, which is this one, you control is destroyed except by battle. Special one, the snake, the deity of poisonous snakes from your hand or deck. Berserk Dragon. No, 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 no. we ain't cooking with that card. Yeah, we'll leave that to Zuxid and Giannis and all of them. We're cooking with the deities today and some Sun and Moon Dragon. Special summon one Phenomenon. from your hand or deck, so you can't summon them from grave. That is so sad. I almost don't even want to cook with this card because you can't summon it from grave. I was like thinking of Snake Rain and stuff, but now I'm not. I could cook something with Venomenon. I don't know if I can cook something with Venomenaga. A Berserk Dragon would be sick. Well, if you recommend it in the Discord, the Undertaler, I will get to it. We might even do it quickly because I don't know if we're gonna be able to cook something with this card. This card just looks horrible if I'm honest. Let's see though. Was he just asking for Phenomenon / Phenomenaga? Okay. It's hard for us to prevent banishing, but if in theory we would have to play Iron Wall. At least 2, maybe 3. Because we can't have them getting banished. We could make a deck without the Venomenaga. And I think I can make something cool. So let's get rid of this. Actually, I guess it summons from deck. Let's just do 2 of these. Then we can run trade them. We can snake the boy into grave in their darks, right? Yeah. We're thinking of the same thing, Argo. I'm like, I already thought of Snake Rain and Dad like I did in my other list. Like, that was my original idea. Then we can play Allure. And now we gotta think of the cards that we can put around it. We could also, we could get real turbo with this. We could add, obviously we're adding Dark Arm, that's the whole point. Then we can add, what about Magic Planter? That's what I was about to say. I was about to add that in. We're on the same wavelength here. This is what I like to hear. Let's add these. Let's add the Limit Reverse. Then we can add the Fiendish Chain, which is also really good against our weakness, which is Caius. So it fills 2 purposes here. Okay, now we got to find out other reptile monsters that we want. Monster. Reptile. I figure this isn't really using Venomenon's effect, but we can bring him back with Limit Reverse, so we're getting there. Escape from the Dark Dimension? We might not be on the same wavelength there. I don't know about that. It's not a bad card, though. It is an option. We're getting into that Uriah deck, basically. That deck played all of those cards. I'm just gonna look at the reptiles in here and seeing if we have any. I guess we could just look at the level 8 ones. They don't have to be dark. Yeah, it looks like Gigo is the only one. Earthbound. Then we have to play field spells. I don't know. Maybe this though. We could play 3 of these. I wonder. Let's think of an idea here. I'll add this to the side. I wonder if we add Sengen. We could add like, I want to add the Summoner's Art. I want to add the Marays. I want to add Spiral Serpent. Wicked Dragon. Let me see what that does. I don't know if I know that card. Wicked. You're gonna have to tell me which one you're talking about, Argo. Wicked Dragon. What do you mean by that? Ananta. Why'd you call it wicked? This card is like good and bad. It is a level 8 reptile, but it would shut off the Snake Rain, immediately get 3 darks in the grave for dad if we play more than 3 reptile. I mean, we'd have to play 7 at that point. I don't know if I want to do that. Hmm. Because if what you see is once per turn during your end phase, target a card on the field, destroy that card, it is mandatory. So if this is the last thing on the field, they just haven't committed to the board, it has to destroy itself, which is annoying. Or has to destroy one of your other cards. And I'm not a fan of either. This card's not the worst, though. It is a level 8 reptile. Set this as default for now. I think I'd rather play Vasky. We could... Alright. So we could also play Granimal, which would probably be good. We could probably play... What else could we play? Because Limit Reverse is bringing this back. Playing extra reptiles is actually pretty good for us. Like we could play Dandy. We could play Vasky. Huh. Maybe the Dandy Vasky is like a whole different deck. I don't know. Tripper? Tripper's good. I like Tripper. We don't really want to mill in this deck, though, is the only thing. It would literally just be a draw, which is worse than Sangan, because Sangan can search 5 cards. We could search Trooper with Sangan, though. Yeah, maybe Trooper is good. Anything else that we want? We could just play, like, defensive cards, like Mirror Force. We could play Torrential. Like Solemn or something. Let's just try to test some hands with this. Let's see how it goes. Vortex Trooper? Is that what you're saying? Vortex Trooper? Vortex seems decent to get rid of Bregs. If this card is destroyed. It does the same thing as, what's up, Skyba? It does the same thing as Trooper, but better in this deck, so yeah, I kind of like that, actually. We could play that instead. Honestly, this could be a 2 of. Potentially. What's going on, Skyba? Rise of the Snake Deity is a must, but yeah, Rise is kind of weird, right? When he face up, you control is destroyed except by battle. Special summon 1 Venomenaga from deck or hand. Like, this makes us play that other one, and it must be destroyed, not by battle. So they have to use Mirror Force or Torrential on it. There's not many cards that actually, like, fulfill this, is what I'm trying to say. There's not many cards that actually fulfill it. Acro. I uploaded that video on 6 hams and the Snake Icarus attack. Yeah, that card is good. What is it called? Reptile. Let me just type in reptile and I'll find it pretty easy. it's a trap. Offering to the Snake Deity. Here it is. Yeah, this card isn't bad. Good thing to know is if we limit reverse back our Venamanaga, which is our only way to summon it right now, this card would destroy the Venamanaga. Or not the Venamanaga, but the limit reverse, sorry. Yeah, I think we're about to go into a solo hand, Skyba. We're gonna see what it does, but you know, I could be playing, and probably should. I should play Certificate, or what is this card called? Equip Spell. I played it in my other deck. Am I crazy? Oh, why did I put a monster? I'm trying to look for an Equip Spell. 3 monsters. Here it is. Symbol of Heritage. What am I supposed to... Do we have many dark monsters? We really don't. So maybe Allure is not that good. Maybe we put this in for the Allure. I kind of like that. Let's try this. We're going to the solo mode. Oh, that is not solo. What is this creation? Tono? We're about to find out together, because I don't know either. This is just all my favorite stuff compiled. A bunch of draw engines. First hand? Kind of terrible, I'll be honest. But, actually not bad. Hold up. The discard is rough here, but the thing that's not rough is the fact that we could just go... Yeah, what Tono said, guys. Hit the like button. We could go Snake Rain. We could discard Iron Wall is probably our worst card here. And then we could send Phenomenon. We could send all 3 of these. And we could send 1 Gogagigo. And then we would literally just have Limit Reverse, bring back this, get back Magic Planter. Actually, oh my god, am I just forgetting the part that the magic, that Limit Reverse will destroy the Phenomenon and we could get Venamanaga off of that? Maybe there's something there, actually. Like, maybe there's actually something there. Maybe this isn't as bad as I thought. Okay, but if we brought this guy back, he'd have 1500. And we could keep bringing him back. He's unaffected by... No, he's unaffected by Venom Swamp. Yeah, this card is awful. He just kind of brings himself back and he's fodder. But we would have a target, and then next turn we draw into this. That would be horrible. Yeah, but we could trigger it. We could summon Venamanaga, so maybe we should do that. This hand kind of not what I want to see. All right, this hand. This is where it's at. We go Murray. We do all of these. We put these back. Draw 3. We got Mole plus Limit Reverse. Pretty hard to affect. She gets outed by Caius, Arga. The big one, if that's what you're talking about. Also Call, that's a good point. We need Call in this deck. That is the best suggestion yet. Call of the Haunted in the deck. Maybe... Then Offerings to the Snake Deity. No, Rise of the Snake Deity. Let me face up. Yeah, wait, this could work. We play these. And then we play one of the big one in deck. Then they play this in deck. Then we have to say goodbye to this. We say goodbye to this part. Exodius? Not sure I'm a big fan of that one. In a deck like this. What does it add for our deck exactly, Tono? Oh, is that you, Antonio? Am I just? Is that you from the Discord? Saying Tono sounds weird if I just know your name. Yeah, the snake god is on it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But it can be. I heard neither player can target this card with card effects. No, okay, so Caius doesn't out it. What was Fatty Toe saying then? Have you ever tried Dragon Exodia? Um, yeah, I played. I made a Dragon Exodia deck. Um, okay, good to know. Good to know. I'm not calling you Tono anymore. That just sounds weird to me. All right, but yeah, wait, we might be onto something here. We could play all of these. Um, maybe training's not as good now. It's still decent though. Now we could play the Evil Dragons. Ananta. We could play one of these, two of these. We could play this. Offerings. Offerings seems like kind of wishful thinking. Maybe get out of this. Maybe we'll play. Maybe we'll play another one of Iron Wall. Like, I wonder if we just sided into this. What do we think about this, guys? Y'all have any suggestions? I could put a lure back in because we have a couple more darts now. Armageddon Snakes. I mean, Arma can dump them, but that seems worse than Snake Rain. And Snake Rain is better for videos because people like this card. That's the meta. Don't tell anybody. I like the card too. That's the other part. Like look at the card art on this. I should have put this on the thumbnail of the other video. This card looks sick. I play at my locals with Dragon Exodia, and to mess up the side decking, I side into Dragon Heroes. I've never seen Dragon Heroes. That's a new one to me. Send me the deck. I'm on Dueling Book under Sai Yu-Gi-Oh. Send me the deck and I'll look at it. Karibo guy. Papa John, I guess. I'll go you that. Like Demise. What's the synergy with Demise here exactly? Hmm. The fact that this has to be someone from deck is disgusting. Snakes with aliens since they reptiles. Okay. Hmm. Oh, where we don't even have heavy or typhoon in here. That's like not exactly good practice. Side out of one of these and then side out of one of these. Maybe out of one of these for a lure. Ancient ritual for normal monsters. What normal monsters are we playing in this type of deck though? That's like what I'm trying to figure out. Oh, you're saying for the oh my god, you're saying for the Goga Giga. My bad. I'm just like, yeah, that makes sense actually. Okay, so you're saying dump a Goga Giga from deck that we could use for the Snake Rain, and that will trigger the Demise to summon off of Ancient Ritual Art. I mean, dude, he's the best reptile monster in the game. I'm not kidding. He's better than all the shitty aliens. He's better than Venomenon. Gogagigo is the most applicable reptile monster in Edison. So do it. Get him while you can, Antonio. I don't know what rarity is because I don't know anything about real cards, but this card's awesome. This hand sucks if I'm honest, though. This is exactly what I don't want to see. So we need Vortex in a hand like this. Like Vortex would be really good. Oh yeah, I have a Discord. Send it in there, man. Um, so let's just do like what would we do? We would send this. Send the three guys from deck. And this. Our hand is still terrible. We set two, we draw. Set, draw. Okay. Bring back the phenomenon with this. It attack. Boom. I think we need more starters. Snake Rain's technically a starter in a way. But I was just like thinking of something. This guy, like maybe there's a Monster Mash deck where you just dump a bunch of reptiles to the grave. Like I'm just thinking here, right? You dump a bunch of reptiles to the grave, and you this guy actually has a big attack stat. Maybe that's something we could think about. I actually kind of want to see what that might look like here. Venom Monster Mash. That's what we're doing now. All good, Papa John. Whenever you want to send it, just send it. I do have a Discord. It's linked in all my videos. So, yeah, be sure to join up and put your deck in here. I'll look at it. Starbeast? Gallus? Yeah, Gallus is cool. And these are big, too. Yeah, these are big. Hold up. Let me just delete this, actually. We're just gonna do a new deck. Venom Mash. I wish it wouldn't reset me to TCG every time. Like, every time I do this. Where's he at? There he is. There's my boy. I love Starbeast. This card's so awesome. We could do Venomenagus stuff. I'm doing it again. I'm not pitting the two. I don't think we can play this in that because you can't get it from the grave, so it would just make it worse. Then we play Merchant. We play... How are we reviving it? How are we reviving it if we're playing Monster Mash? That is the idea we gotta ask ourselves. The turtle. Are you talking about the reptilian one? This guy? This guy only adds reptilian monsters by battle. This card kind of sucks, apart from the fact that he has 2,000 defense. We could play Chaos Stork. Could play Dark Arm. A Repturtle good with the trap combo? How exactly? Yeah, but we didn't have any reptiles to search, like any reptilians. This isn't just like reptiles. If it just said reptile monsters, that would be insane. I guess actually it wouldn't even be that insane because the reptiles kind of suck, but it would be like a better effect, so to speak. But we didn't have any reptilians that were worth playing other than, whatchamacallit, this one, Vasky. I guess if you wanted to play a deck with this and Limit Reverse, and then you could search Vasky, that could be interesting. I think that's a whole different deck, though, if I'm being honest. Mm. Snake DD Trap, you can search Vasky. It doesn't work like that, sadly. Um, this guy has to be to... Oh, I thought it was by battle. Whoa, 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 you're right. Wait, you're right. I thought it was by battle, but no, you can use the Snake DD Trap, so that's interesting. Hold up now. Hold up now. Alright, new deck. Venom Mash is off the table. We're now going with Venom Tile. You've got me cooking now, Papa John. You're right about that, Papa John. I didn't realize this guy wasn't by battle. That's why I was calling him worse than he is. I was hating on his game, and he's not even that bad. Then we add Dandy, of course. Bounce the traps. I mean, you bounce the traps, but like, I feel like the level 1 guy is the only one that's decent in that deck, the Ammonite. Phenomenon. So we could play this, we play this, we play Trade-in, play Allure. We could play Grinder Golem is decent in decks like these. We could play... What else do we want to play? Oh, Limit Reverse Package, of course. Fiendish. The Gemini is solid too. You're talking about the water Gemini? Is that the one you're talking about? Magic Planter. Swap. Well, definitely adding Sangan. Definitely. When you say Trooper, you gotta say, are you using... I guess Trooper is referred to as Card Trooper, and Vortex is referred to as Vortex, so I guess that makes sense. Scapegoat is good. Scapegoat is good. I agree. Let's do Scapegoat. And, you know, this thing could have 0 attack on field. Probably not, actually. Anytime we'd be doing this, it wouldn't have 0 attack. So then we use Snake Rain. Dark Armed. This is a reptile, right? It is. So we can still do the send 3 darks for Dark Armed. Wait, this deck is coming together. It's coming together. Hold up. Trooper, both. Oh, both. Yeah, both is probably good. Yeah, Vortex. Put that on the side. Card Trooper. Card Trooper is actually good now because we can mill Dandy as a chance. I have like 30 Go-Go-Gigo 2900 beat sticks. If you ever in Houston, just ask the guy with the creep. Okay. Antonio, there's your guy you buy the Go-Go-Gigos from. He's hoarding all of them. 30 Go-Go-Gigos? That's a lot of beaters, man. They can also be searched with Summoner's Art and their Moray targets. So you're the guy who's gonna be getting pressured, all right? He's the Moray vendor. Or not the Moray vendor, sorry, the Go-Go-Gigo vendor. Alright, this is looking interesting. Call the Haunted, of course. Thank you for reminding me. I keep forgetting that that card's a continuous. It just seems like too good of a card to have in this package. And then we could play Iron Wall. I'm going to play it at 1 in this deck. And then we could play Mirror. And Torrential. And look at that. 10, 11, 19. That seems like an almost decent deck. Maybe we need one less Grinder Golem. Oh yeah, we'll get the Snake Deity in here. That was the card that we needed. I actually need a couple cards. Maybe we don't play Grinder Golem. Yeah, we needed this. I think we stay away from the grinders. I agree, Argo. It's good in theory with the Vasky, but it's probably fine. We need Foolish in this deck, of course. Maybe Foolish out, or take 1 Snake Rain out, put 1 Foolish in. Oh, he's gonna be at the LDS Houston. I have a lot of Edison, Tengu, and hat format cards. Okay, but 30 Go-Gaga-Gigos, like you're Go-Gaga-Gigo vending under the table, okay, and that's fine. That's fine. I'm just saying how it is. Like under the table reptile dealing. That's what you're doing. I always thought like maybe pitting. Actually, never mind. I'm not gonna continue that sentence. You also need back removal. This is true. Heavy. Typhoon. The deck is becoming big. The deck is becoming big. Maybe 1 less trade in. Maybe Plasma would be sick. We don't have a way to get 3. Usually we have 2. I mean, we could get 3 with Limit Reverse, but Wild Exotic Pesh. See, like you're under the table dealing on reptiles, man. I told you. I knew it before you even said that. Like I was already guessing it. Okay. What are we not? What do we not need in this deck? Like, what could I get out of? Everything looks like it's needed. Maybe we just 42 duelists. Maybe 42 is fine because we really don't want to draw a Namanaga. Are we fine with that? Yeah, let's just try it at 42. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. If anyone in the chat wants to duel, I'm down to do so. We could start testing this deck a little bit. I think we're at something that we can almost call playable. Like, look at this hand. Wow. Offering plus Gardna, it feels awesome. That's exactly what I want to see. That's Papa John's creation coming to life. I will say, one thing we are vastly missing on is we need Starlight Road in this deck, I feel like. Starlight. I almost want to say 2 of them. Because I always want to have Starlight Road decks when I have this package. Maybe we don't need the Vortex in this one. We have less of a chance of bricking. Oh. Maybe put one of them in the side. Let's try again. Oh, are you saying you'd like to duel? Okay, one sec. Oh, right as I take out the Vortex Trooper, I draw this piece of shit. Like, okay. Wait, maybe not. She's kind of hot. That snake is kind of alluring. All right, if you want to duel, Argo, let's do it. Mr. Samurai Dancer. I feel like we played before. Actually, wait, I gotta add extra deck cards. Hold on. I don't really need a side, but I need extra deck cards. Let's put in Cyber Dragon. I can see him with one of those trench coats on the right side, Yugi. Yes, exactly. Just I'll do Stardust. Actually, we can put multiple Fortress in here. We don't really have any tuners. She is waifu material, I agree. But you're not allowed to deal with her. I mean, you already deal in reptiles, so maybe you stay away. Maybe you stay away. She can be mine. What else are we adding to this deck? You know, when you don't have synchro monsters that you can actually make, you have to do this in all your decks. You have to make it 15 so that they don't think you're on some bullshit, but you have to do something like this. You just add some cool guys to your extra. Not this guy, he's overlapped. We'll add Cyber and Dragon. Alright, and now we're ready to duel. Mr. Samurai Dancer, are you ready? Oh, you are ready. Okay, wait, you're doing single. Come on, man, we don't do single around here. We do best of 3. Alright, don't look at the stream anymore, Arga. That's cheating. Okay, yeah, that's too far. He tried to go scissors versus the scissor guy. I don't know what to tell him. He deserved to lose that RPS. Okay. Double Drayden off the start. Not my favorite hand, I can't lie. Okay. Okay. Summon Trooper. Even if we fiendish to this, it wouldn't do anything. Okay, bye-bye, Trag and Dad. Is DB lagging? Oh, he's passing. He's not attacking. Very peculiar. Okay. Okay. I'll show you my hand, but you're not gonna like it. You are not going to like it. Hmm. Is it not going to show my hand or what? There it goes. Okay. Hey, I mean, it's his first app, like, time he could use it, Antonio. It's not that bad. Um, do I fiendish and draw off of it? I usually think it's the correct thing to do. Let's go Magic Planter. Draw 2. Alright. It's usually bad practice to attack into this because it could just be deep prison, but I'll fall for it. You know, I'll fall for it. If it's deep prison, he got me. If Buck will ever catch up. Okay, not deep prison. Good to know. Take your 600, sir. Let's just go ahead, set reverse, and pass. He probably thinks I set the Mirror Force, which might make him play differently. Oh god, someone on fire. I said make him play differently, and he just doesn't care. Summon Titanium. And he's attacking. He just doesn't care. Okay, take 18. Search for the... We could search for Gardna here, combo with our offerings. I think that's what we want to do. Then we draw. Stand by main. I think we just set everything here. Set. Because we can't, obviously we can't target if Titanium's on board, so we have to Mirror Force. Obviously we can't. Summon debris. I guess I have to be fine with that. We're gonna Mirror Force now. Wait, that just resolves? Are we being serious right now, Samurai? Are we being serious? Two cards your opponent controls. That kind of sucks. Draw. Send my main. I mean, we should set this because I want to use this in the end phase, the offering, and then I want to use the other offering once I have Basky, so to speak. Oh, it has to be face up? Oh, God. Yeah, I think he did see the force. It has to be face up. This card's awful. Why is it one face up reptile? Let's flip this. Let's go. Let's do this. Target this. And then we'll target this and this. We'll get the Reptilian Gardener effect to add a reptilian monster, which is Vasky. And then I mean, yeah, let's just go foolish, right? Or we could trade it in. Yeah, let's trade it in. Screw that. Let's let's give him no knowledge. Oh, another one. How many darks we got? We got two. Okay. Let's target this. Let's see if he gives me the thumbs up on that. He does. So we could attack for 1,000, but I'm looking for bigger scores. Draw. We'll get a search with this. We'll add. Is it Dandy or something else? It's got to be something else, right? Maybe Trooper. Trooper seems like a really good card. When I summon Turtle, I usually summon an attack if I already have Deity. Yeah, that makes sense. I just didn't realize it was face up. Now from now on, I can do that. All right, so I'm at 2 Darks Engraved, so I could just discard the Phenomenon. Draw 2. Like, we are drawing, by the way. We are drawing. So we could Dad target the back row. We could also just heavy it. We haven't normaled, so I think we have game. I'm gonna preserve the heavy for absolutely no reason here, just because I want to keep it offering. So let's do this. Let's prio pop the pop his back row. It's torrential. Okay, I should have heavied. That's where you're supposed to heavy first, ladies and gentlemen. Because I think we had game there because we had normal summon yet. Because we go 19. This is 26. That's what? 45 plus this is 53, 73. Actually, we were off by 100, so I can't be too upset. Let's go Card Trooper. Let's mill 3. 1, 2, 3. We hit a Dandy, so we don't have to foolish it now. Then we can do this. Special the Vasky. See Plasma? Yeah. Okay. He's not wrong. Plasma and Token Dex is good. Is there anything we can foolish that'll matter? I don't think so. So we just attack. $19. Yeah. I figured he knew that. I just don't like changing the attack every turn. 26. What's good about Vasky is it's like Gore's protection in a way. Alright. Then we can just set everything. And we are feeling great. Game no matter what next turn. We got offerings, we got Iron Wall. Like, I don't know what he could do here. That's not a bad start. Yeah, that's fine. Pay your 800. Okay. Tribute summon Gores. Or not Gores, but Kaya, sorry. Target. We're gonna chain the Iron Wall. See, this is what Caius is our weakness, so we have Iron Wall in the deck, and it's coming in clutch here. This kind of sucks that we can't bring this back with Call of the Haunted, but we'll take 2,000 here. We'll draw a card. Alright. See, what was interesting there, if he added more cards to the field, we could have Call of Haunted in the end phase and then offerings to him, which would have been a really cool play. Stand by man. Must be special summon from your hand. How many reptiles we have? 1, 2, 3. Do we not have a way to get over this annoying Caius? I don't think we have a way to get over it. Let me make sure I'm reading this card. This card cannot be special summoned except by attributing 2 from anywhere on the field. Okay. So we can't special it. Iron Wall, just answer most decks, especially if you played against any. Yeah. Look at the hand diff. Okay, we on to something. Look at the hand diff. Yeah, but like we haven't done any Vanamanaga stuff yet. Sorry. Realizing Caius isn't on. It's to actually, if he would have had more cards on the field, we would have won the game here. Actually, we're gonna win the game anyway, just because I feel like it. So we can go heavy, activate road. I kind of forgot we had heavy this whole time. I was dragging this out for no reason. Then we could go. We have 100. We need 2,000 damage. Bring back Phenomenon. We have how many guys in grave? 1, 2, 3. And then we put one more in the deck with Foolish Burial. We Foolish Burial hey, this is gonna shuffle our deck too. Okay. We put that in there. We go this. Summon back Phenomenon. This guy's now 2,000. Attack for 100 and then attack for 2,000. Boom! Just like that. Just like that. The deck's OP. We did everything correctly. I forgot. I don't know. Does anyone else have this problem that when you're typing you can't like speak? Like for some reason when I'm typing I become non-verbal. What are we playing against? We saw Card Trooper, we saw Caius, we saw. I mean, we don't really have a side deck, so I'm not sure if we're allowed to care. We saw Burning Control, Torrential. We saw Plague. Yeah, we'll just finish siding. I don't think we have anything that'll help us, especially here. I wonder. There's a decent. There's a little delay on the stream. I wonder if I can find a way to turn that off. Just have everything come up the second it happens, so that I can like chat can be more synced with me because I'm a couple seconds ahead. Now this is interesting because we have Gardna into this. So now I could set all of these, but like I don't want to give them a free removal, you know? Like maybe just set this one. No, we'll set it all. Screw it. See if he gets it right. See if he gets it right. Holy crap! I thought Vanamanaga had it going on. Look at the rise of the snake deity. What the hell is going on here? Okay, and he did hit the first one I set, which is what I wanted. So I'm glad he did that. Jesus Christ, though. Look at the card art on this thing. They gave her... like, I'm not the only one who sees it. Talk about thumbnail material if we can actually make this deck work. Alright. That's my Reptilian Gardener. He smacks into it for 400. Just draw. Okay, draw into useless. Just pass. Medusa Mommy, exactly. Jesus. They were good. Whoever drew this had one hand with the pencil and one hand on something else, let me tell you. I mean, look at this. The guy who did Reptilian Gardener, they didn't even give this guy a face. Like his neck is like practically broken in this. Like, what am I looking at? Okay, he sets another one. Standby man. I've got no continuouses, which kind of sucks. We drew the 4 normal traps in our deck. Good news is this torrential is gonna go crazy. Okay, Antonio, that is, you probably sat there for like literally a minute straight trying to do that. That's the worst part. Yeah, that's fine. Why would I care about you flipping up Dandelion? Okay, now I care a little. Are you thinking about going into Black Rose? Yeah, sure, that's fine. As long as he doesn't have Solemn, I'll feel decent. Effect. Okay, yeah, Mandatory Seal 1, Chainlink 2, Chainlink 3. Okay, Solemn. Yeah, that's fine. We don't have our Solemn. Meant to put these. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, Antonio. Yes, the waifu and... Oh, why do you think Venom is an alternate lifestyle? Okay. So this will trigger, even though it's not Chainlink 1, because this card doesn't suck like the missing timing cards. So we'll get our trigger. We'll search for Miss Vasky. It's not what you can. So it doesn't. I don't think. At least I don't think. Let me look up the Reptilian Gardener real quick. I don't think this card misses timing. I thought it was just when you cans. Let's look at it. This effect activates even during the damage step. Well, it doesn't say it misses timing. Let me look up Dupe Frog. That card misses timing. Does it say it can miss timing? Yeah, see, it says you can read more about timing here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't miss timing. Okay, let's draw. Oh, that's an awful draw. Yeah, our hand is in vast need of a trade-in. Or an allure, either one. Maybe allure is just worse than trade-in. Like, maybe we should just play... We're playing dark monsters that aren't trade-in, though, so maybe allure is better. Okay, pass. That's actually huge. That is massive. I probably shouldn't look at Grave right after I drew the card that specials from Grave. That might be a little obvious. Yeah, let's look at his Grave now to throw him off. He has Necro? That's annoying. Yeah, we'll just draw. Stand by man. Do this, target this. Let's give him a thumbs up. Damn it. It goes to... Limit goes to Grave, right? You contribute his dandy token? Oh my god, wait. From the field, you're right. I knew the card said that too, but like, thank you for reminding me. This is why streaming your games is necessary. Sorry for the coughing, guys. I'm dying over here. I think it's supposed to fizzle and go to the grave. I'm pretty sure that's the ruling. Yeah, but thanks for that. Just tribute over his daddy tokens. The Undertaler, that was huge. Who are you in the Discord, by the way? You said you just joined the Discord earlier. Dupe misses timing because the card is those type the, and then you can, while turtle is when and add. Yeah, when you can is always the thing that misses timing. So let's declare this. Popping his guy. You know, Vasky is like actually insane. I could have already like potentially won. You know, win, not she. Yeah, I thought that was how it worked too. I thought when you can is the only cards that can miss timing. And what's so sad is like you'd think that was just like an Edison and before thing, but it happens in later Yu-Gi-Oh too with what's the card? They're called, my God. Um what am I stupid? Oh, the power of Mystic Tomato. Yeah, you like join and then left and then join again. Um what are they called? It has Bixie and Chiwin and all of those. I forget what the actual archetype name is though. They have the OP counter trap. Yang Zings. Yang Zings. There they are. Okay. What are you doing? Oh, yeah, my bad. I zoned out. Yeah. Vasky at 3 is a must, but I would put Vanamaga at 1, if 2, because it can be a dead draw in brick and deck. Well, I'm using it for trade-in fodder or lure fodder, and I want to put 3 in the grave for Dark Armed. If we weren't running Snake Rain, I think you'd be right, Papa John. But because we're running Snake Rain, yeah, thanks, Jake. I found it out just after I said Chi went and Bixie. But if you found it, God, you're giving me a good reason to, though. Um, let's set one of these. I don't want to set the limit reverse anymore. Vasky contribute any monster with 0 attack on field, including opponent's monsters. Yeah, I agree. I love Vasky. It's a really cool card. We'll go ahead and set this too, I guess. Maybe soon we can actually discard this thing from our hand. It'd be great if we drew into a Snake Rain too. Alright. Foolish. Foolish is fine with me. I gotta remember he has Necro too. I haven't been looking at the grave as much. Good, dude. I keep hovering over the card and I see it again, man. Let me take that off the screen so we don't get like banned or something off YouTube. It's insane. No other card is like that. It's just okay. Mill a lone fire. That's your best draw. That's an interesting mill. Standby man. And we should have set the limit reverse. So we can go do this, then we can send 4 of them to grave. So we can go 1 Vasky, 1 Vanamanaga, 1 Reptilian Gardener is 3. How many darks do we have? Too many. And then we can do, this is 4. Okay, we can send all of those. Dad is now dead, sadly. So we send 4 to the grave. Really, just passing? Oh my God, it's time, ladies and gentlemen. It is time. This is what we've all been here for. Size obsessed with the trap card for 2 reasons, I assume? Okay. 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 You're not exactly wrong, but I'm not going to agree with you. Let's see if this is good. Then we go trade in or magic planter, and it will destroy it, and then we can use this. So let's do this. Let's draw 2. Declare. Oh, wait, not declare, my bad. Declare. And then we can do special from deck. Oh my god, it is time. It is time. This guy has how much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 5 is 3k. Then we can go... How many of those are dark? 4 of them. We can go Allure, draw 2. Get rid of the Dark Arm because it's dead. We can activate Trade In, draw 2. No reason to do anything with this, so we can just attack. He's going to use that guy, obviously. Negate the next attack. Also is unaffected by other cards and their effects. Negate the next attack this turn from a monster. Am I unaffected by that? I really... Because this doesn't look like it's affecting the player. Only when not recording. What do you mean by that, Dark Horizons? But this, my card says neither player can target with, it also is unaffected by other cards and their effects. This doesn't look like it's affecting the player. Negate the next attack this turn from a monster your opponent controls. I don't think that I am unaffected by that, but... Oh, he's on mobile. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna try to use... What is this guy called? This one. I'm gonna copy this into here, and we're gonna see. This card... When 3 this card is not affected by the effects of any other. This card can be tribute summoned. If Gardna targets, well, no, it doesn't target. That's not what I'm asking. My card is just unaffected by monsters, so I'm trying to see, does Necro Gardna affect the player or the monster? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Played Great Games with you, but still not any video. What's your name on Dueling Book? And we can look at the game. I'm down to look at the game to see whether it is or not. Targeting, it does not target a specific monster icon, but rather negates. That's the next card, but I'll scoop. Okay. It is considered to affect monsters. Okay, if we assume that it actually, if this is correct, keep in mind this is AI overview. It's the biggest dog shit Google's ever done. I'm not like one of those people who strictly like hates AI, but when usually this thing is just lying to you, this AI overview thing. But if it does actually affect the monster, then that would make it where Venomenaga could attack there. Maybe this? Swine Necrogarna. Okay, actually, I could just look up Necrogarna versus unaffected monster. Am I not spelling unaffected right? Like, I'm usually decent at spelling. Unaffected, there's one N. Okay. If there's a scenario where a monster is unaffected by card effects, declares an attack, and the opponent attempts to Necrogarna's graveyard and negate the next attack, well, that will be... Oh, here it is. Look, this guy literally has the same thing. This guy has the same question. The attack will not be negated. Okay, so let's look at both of these guys' rulings. See, we're going down a bit of a rabbit hole, but this is important if we're playing this deck. Necrogarden is a card that comes up a lot. This is in 2019. There's no telling if this even works. What does this guy say? Unaffected by their cards while it is face up on the field, so it is not affected by the effect. I mean, neither of these look particularly credible, if I'm being honest. It will not have its attack negated. It is unaffected by Necrogarden. The effect of Necrogarden is one that affects monsters. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I would actually be able to attack there. Let's look at the other rulings website. Maybe they actually have it. Guido was some week after you played in Jenk. I think you were playing Elon Musk deck. What the hell is Elon Musk deck? And this time, when you to give a good impression on YouTube. Okay, I'm gonna look at my replays real quick. We're gonna find out if we played or not. Dual records. But also, I'm gonna look at this Phenomena. Where is it at? VV. Okay, Phenomenaga. I mean, yeah, it just doesn't. It doesn't say. It literally just doesn't say. I'm just gonna assume that it works. Oh, Elon Musk is the spaceship deck. Okay, thanks for helping me out with that one. I guess I'm not into it enough. Guido. I feel like you misspelled your own name. How'd you do that? How did you misspell your own name? There is no person in here named Giuido. It means we've never dueled. Guido. Try to spell it correctly this time so I can like just look it up, because I'm curious on the replay. So from what I saw, you need some more proactive cards. I mean, I beat you pretty quick. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe you're holding back, but it seemed pretty decent. No, I'm not disagreeing with you. What do you want me to call you? Samurai Dancer, Argo? Like, what do you want me to call you, by the way? Yeah, we could definitely, the deck can get better. That's what we're trying to do, because I think we may have stumbled onto something. I think Ryan might have been right, and this could actually be really cool. I'm a little curious though. It is correct. Okay, so I'm just gonna be honest with you, man. It's I've never played against you on this account, if that's what you mean, because I'm looking it up and you're not popping up here. Like, I'm not spelling it wrong up here, so we've just never played on this account. I could look on my other account, but I mean, I don't even play on there very much. Guido. Yeah, like I don't think people are impersonating me yet, Papa John. I'm not that big yet, but I just haven't played against you. Actually, wait, let me look at. I could look at all time. Maybe that's why. Maybe it was longer than this current thing. Let's see if that's the reason. Because I'm not purposely removing. I don't remove games from recordings much, like, ever, unless like I personally do something stupid. because I don't want to fail the deck, so to speak. All time. Guido. Yeah, it's just not popping up. That deck is just a hodgepodge of the ban list. Well, the ban list is pretty good cards for the most part. Yeah, I don't know. Unless you're playing me on a different account, Guido, then I have not played against you on either of my accounts. Oh, I have. It's just not popping up there. I'm sorry, man. This is only a month ago too. Let's look at how I lost to you. My bad. Control F just wasn't working. Google once again being stupid. Let's look at the replay real quick, class. Let's see how I got punched down to the floor by a character in Cars. I'm turning sound off for this. Oh. Okay, you're on this. Okay, let's see. So I'm playing a deck I haven't shown on the channel yet. It's a bit of a it's one I'm hiding until I make it better. I got the skill successor, we got the magical hats. Are you playing this looks like Forgs? It wasn't the filtering system that was wrong though, it was just control F by Google. Like it was Google that was wrong. That's what had me that's what so it was annoying. Was pretty new with Forks. The deck's not too hard for like the actual lines and stuff. It's like the siding that's hard. Playing under back row that's hard. But see, you're doing it right here. You're you got the double dupe up. You got Unifrog. And then I end up getting my skill successor in Geared Town in the grave off of hats. Summoning another Gadgetron, which does nothing. And I surrendered for some reason. I guess I was just losing. Alright. Special the swap. I got Gear Town, Good Goblin, Housekeeping. I mean, yeah, my deck might just not be able to out a dupe block, but I don't think I was recording this because this is a deck I haven't debuted on the channel yet. Um, yeah, I wasn't recording. This is my spaceship decks, my magical spaceship. We hit you with the lightning vortex. We destroy the Gear Town. How long are you gonna be streaming for? A couple hours until I get bored. Why do you ask? I mean, yeah, I just look like I'm getting rinsed right here. My deck is just not equipped to beat one of the best decks in the format. Oh, get back the lightning vortex. Get back the. Oh my god, you had Gores too? Yeah. Yeah, you were a nice guy, Guido. I just wasn't uploading with this deck because I'm still trying to make it better. Want to know because I gotta go for a bit, but I'll be back soon. Yeah, when you come back, let's duel, man. Don't just sit there in the corner. I won't say the next word, but you know what you are. Come and duel. Okay, it looks like I played against you one time, Guido. On this account, at least. Well, I think they're streaming for their European audience, but I think my audience might actually mostly be American. So we're we might start streaming towards this time of night instead of earlier in the morning, like Giannis and stuff. Which Giannis's viewer base is probably mostly European, so it makes sense because they're like 6 hours ahead of us. So right now, if he were to stream, it would be like 2 in the morning for him. So obviously, that's not sustainable. What cards, if you're still here, Argo, what cards do you think we could add to this to improve it? Because this is looking like pretty decent to me right now. I was like really liking the at least the resource loop that we had going. We can obviously get this out. We don't need an extra one of those. Drawing in a 2 is bad enough. We could side a third Iron Wall. We don't need the Crow if we have Iron Wall. I would add card destruction. Explain yourself. Why would you add card destruction? Because I feel like most of our cards in this deck are traps and spells, which we don't want a card destruction. I usually like discarding monsters. That's like my usual reason for adding card destruction to a deck. Actually, I think this deck needs a mole so that I can maybe out something. Well, mole just seems really good in a deck like this. I'm going to try to include it. We're going to see. Probably Gazatron is too much in Spaceship. Potentially. I have 2 different versions of that deck. The Resource Loop is awesome, I agree. That was what I found fun about it. We could put a third Snake Deity in here. This card's cool. I mean, we'll probably never side into it because we don't control that many reptiles, but it's an idea. What else do we side in a deck like this? Kaiku, potentially. Breaker, potentially. I'm really bad at siding, so don't expect much. Magical Hat is pretty awesome. I love that card. Sorry about that if you heard that. I hit the mic. Mostly to send to graveyard for Venom to be powered up more. Well, we can't be thinking that the deck is like Venom as like an attacking monster. We kind of got to be thinking of it as like something that could happen. Trunade, yeah, Trunade is good. We're getting kind of thick if we add Trunade. I love Trunade as a card though, you're not wrong. Card Destruction could get rid of Dead Rise of the Snake Deity, but then I wouldn't be able to look at it. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, Trunade is definitely good. Maybe Trunade even instead of MST. Like, it is just a better card for our deck. Maybe we're just playing 44. I mean, we have 4 bricks, technically. Like, I've never played a deck over 40, but maybe this is it. We have enough searchers. We have a lot of draw power. Like, maybe this is the deck that plays over 40. Siding is my kryptonite? Me too, Jake. Me too. I always put 2 Cyber Dragons in there just because I don't, like, know what to side, and it just seems easy. What are some other continuous traps we can add? That could be cool. Oppression? Nope. Decree? No. We have a lot of traps. Skill Drain? No. When you say Snake Girl, we got 2 of them, so you gotta... Actually, I don't even know this is a girl. This might be a dude. Oh, yeah, he's the king. My bad. Only Venomanaga is a girl. So yeah, maybe you're right. Would you possibly add a tuner? And if so, of your choice of tuner? I mean, yeah, Plague's the best, that's for sure. Our deck's just kind of thick at this point. Like, y'all are all giving me good suggestions, but our deck is so fat right now. Like, there's a lot of cards. Maybe we don't need Snake Rain, but I just like the idea of Snake Rain, dump 3 darks, get dad. That just makes sense. And in this deck, it sends a Garden to Grave, to which we can use for Limit Reverse plays, which I really like. But you're not wrong. Plague is a great card in a deck like this. The hell is Greed? I've never read this before. Yeah. Earlier, somebody was saying Plasma would have been great. That was Argo, I think. And I don't disagree. I just I wanna maximize on the potential of seeing this card, and this card. Maybe just like dust tornadoes? Our god. Okay. We can fit this in the side deck. It's pretty good. Summon limit. That card's bad. Okay, okay. What else? What else? What else? You could play like a banish version of this deck with Escape from the Dark Dimension and an Ansa. That could be interesting. Scrub Raid's interesting. So is Tuner Scheme. Y'all have any suggestions for the side deck? Say them in chat now. I will add anything. Plasma would be good. It would disrupt the synergy of the deck. Yeah, I agree. Escape in the side. For crows and stuff, it would only work on Banamanaga, and it would still be a minus for us. And I feel like it would be dead a lot of the time. It would be live if our dad banished stuff. But we already have cards like Iron Wall. I feel like Iron Wall kind of solves what Escape does. Unless you have a different reasoning. Puppet Plant, Electric Virus? What do we get from stealing cards exactly? What do we get? Also, once again, why would we Kaiku Iron Wall on the side? Our frogs matchup looks horrible. Maybe we just need restrict. That's the best like trap I'm forgetting on. Let's put 3 restrict on the side. Book of Moons for Floodgate critters. I'll put a Book of Moon. I'll put 2 in here actually. Alright, this is the deck for now. Steal 2F with opponent. So for fun, that's what you're saying. Alright, anybody in the chat who wants to duel, join this duel request. Let's do it. No looking at the stream though, that's cheating. Dark Illusion? Only a little bit of our monsters are actually dark though, Antonio. Wait, actually, yeah, I agree with that. Soul Release. Yeah, Dark Illusion only affects dark monsters, right? Target's a dark monster. Yeah, we still have some monsters that aren't dark. We have like Dandy's, Trooper, Mole, and 3 Gardena. Good amount of them are darks though. It's not the worst idea. It's not a bad card. I just don't know when I would side that in. Let's do Soul Release. Soul Taker. I always like Vortex more if I'm honest with myself. Okay. Look at these guys. I've seen this Ken Master guy. Is this one of y'all? Is Don't Hit Me Mom one of y'all? I've seen this Ken Master guy host for duels forever. And it's always meta testing only, but he never plays the ladder because you can see he has the 0 up there. He just like refuses to play the ladder. I guess it means the 100 right here says that, but against Black Wings. Side Jiraiya against Black Wings. And Machina. Yeah, I like that idea of Soul Release. That I really like that idea. I mean, Iron Wall doesn't answer Black Wings, I guess. It answers like value. I'm just gonna accept this guy. No one else is joining. Good luck, have fun. This guy's got the Gores background. Okay, I'm gonna assume he's not a viewer. Y'all know I'm the scissor guy. Oh, it is. Okay, Jake, no looking at my hand. That's cheating. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Do we get rid of it? I'm gonna say yes. Let's get rid of it. Let's do these two. Dark Illusion versus Blackwing and Machina? Oh, my bad. Okay. What are they targeting you with? What are they... Like, my problem is I don't like cards that aren't always live. I'm gonna have to chain this thing anyway. Might as well do it now. Or else he'll just pop my monster. Or pop my back row, sorry. Strong. You can tell. um... Okay. European time, gonna see VOD tomorrow. Good luck, man. Yeah, sorry for the late stream, Dark Horizon. We were just trying something out, but glad you joined for a little while, man. Have a good sleep. That is funny. This has happened twice now. Is our deck just like dust shoot proof? It might just be dust shoot proof. Do I want to set something? I could say like Mirror Force, or I'll set Scapegoat because it's chainable. That that is funny. It's happened twice. Set pass. Oh, there we go. That's exactly what we want to see. Let's set that. Let's set this. Now we've got Iron Wall. We've got Road. This is why I almost want to put 2 Road in the deck, because Road always just feels so good in this deck. Like, whenever you're playing this many continuous traps, I just want to play Road. Okay, Raikou, target this one. I'll just chain it. And Gale. Okay. Sirocco, Pump, and Gale. Because you can target when they target their own monsters. That's kind of cool. I'll put it in the side for cool factor. I've never sided it in a deck. Why did I not set the Mirror Force? Okay, he gets rid of the Fiendish Chain to pop something else. Okay. Pop the MST for me, please. Pops the Iron Wall. Kind of sucks. Or like the one monster you draw gets shooted and you never draw another. True. That could happen. What's up, Set? You were in the last stream. What's up, man? Mill... He's got to mill 9 cards. We might just stall this guy out. Yeah, we can side in the Soul Release. He milled the damn Necrogarna right after getting rid of my Iron Wall. That is so unlucky. Good news. Well, I'd say good news, but we'll see. We can mill 3. We'll mill our dad. We could try to attack over this. If he Necrogardenas this, we have Mirror Force. Really? That feels awful for him. We'll take 1,000 and we get a draw? Yes, please. I'll take that trade every day of the week. I'm not going to Snake Rain yet. I don't have something I want to discard. And more than that, I have a Lure of Darkness, so I kind of want to draw a shitty dark monster right now. So we'll keep doing that. If any of y'all in chat saw the video today, let me know what y'all thought. I sometimes don't like include those little rage touches that people do, but I think it's like kind of funny too for a video. So I don't know. Especially the guy today. It had to be a Gladius player who did it, so I had to include it. just out of my own like pure self-hatred for the deck. So, that was a little bit of the deciding factor. All right, pitch wolf. Summon wolf. Sure. Obviously, we're going to mirror force here. Yeah, true that actually. Jake was watching too. He's like, "You said soul release right before I started, right before we played." Okay, bye one JD, and is other honest. We are like selling the hell out of this guy. Let's draw. Yeah, I'll just summon this. I'll attack over this. No. No. I'm attacking over it. um, should we set something else? We could like set Snake Rain as a bluff potentially. Nah, we'll pass. We'll pass. Exactly. They do come up in the clutch. I mean, hopefully. I mean, yeah, if he should like try to pop a back row. Him trading into a Grand Mall can't be that good. I guess he does have he has a normal summon after, so he'll force the jump and then he can normal and pop after. That'd be pretty good. I kind of wanted him to have JD. If he did, oh my, he had his third one anyway. Grave. Oh, he's not even targeting the Grand Mall. He's just gonna pop both of my guys. Yep. He is also milling to death. I agree with you. Uh, it's always funny. Lightsworn players just forget they have to mill, and I'm one of them. I'm not even saying he's doing it on purpose, but for a second there, he passed the turn and he's like, "I forgot to mill." uh, okay, save my man. So we can do attack over this. Actually, wait, maybe I shouldn't. Wait, is he Necro Gardening? He can't even switch those to attack. He's just gonna mill out. Maybe he has JD or Reincarnation. We have not drawn a monster, which kind of sucks. We drew like too many monsters the other time, then we added more stuff, and we haven't drawn monsters at all. Somehow I just see myself losing this game. I don't know how, but I just do. Like, I'm expecting JD, slam on the field, attack me, win the game in just 2 turns before he decks out. I'm just expecting it at this point. Activate alert. Okay, yeah, you could do this. This doesn't out my Grand Mall though. It just lets him stack his deck. I guess he could go Brionac, but then I can out it on my turn. Sure. Get rid of your whole hand for me. It's a hand. Does he have JD last card? Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. 3K. Alright, deck needs to perform right now. Deck needs to perform. Oh, he's milling all 7. Oh, he's gonna clear his whole field? Okay. Mill 4 hits a wolf because that's what he stacked to the top. Stand my man. We draw into the Vasky. Draw. I guess it doesn't matter what we get rid of. Yeah, we just didn't draw a real... If we drew a Phoenix Chain, we would have lived, actually. That's pretty funny. Mm, nothing I can do, right? Yeah, nothing I can do. What was an extra? Gardener? Unlucky. Um, okay, so we know we're against now. We can add in the release. We could side in the lightning imprisoning. Side in the road. Um, side out of a snake rain. I didn't really want to activate it that game. Any of the reptile stuff, yeah. True. Yeah. Sometimes the deck performs, sometimes it doesn't. What else are we siding? If we're putting in 3 cards, maybe we don't need heavy as much, or MST actually. I'm gonna do MST instead. And what else do we side out of? I don't really like Granville in this matchup. Like, it's decent and honest. Maybe we could get rid of heavy too, but sometimes they side into like oppression and stuff. And we have Trinan. You think Vortex? Vortex would have been good there, yeah. I'll try it. It's an extra monster technically. I don't want to side out a Trinate because it can get our traps back. But I agree with everything else you said. Except for I didn't take out the big Venomenaga, which I could have. Um this is the type of hand I want to see, by the way. This is peak. And we're gonna set the Gardena here because Gardena can search us Vasky and we can get the Vasky live with the burial. Alright. Let's see what they got. Sure, lightning does kind of solve that problem. I'm just hoping for no... Okay, he mills a wolf. That's pretty lucky into this current board. What are we adding? Yeah, Aaron would be really good for him here. Yeah, Aaron would be super good for him here. If he sit... I was about to say, if he takes Aaron, he's watching the stream. Aaron would have been crazy here. Okay, the Jane. So we'll do this. We'll search for our guy. Then we'll take 21. And they have a back row. Stand by me. Yeah, okay. Mills a Lumina and a Lila, which is really annoying. Let's go do this, target this. And then we can go Planter. You could have Solemn back there, that's why I'm asking. Declare these. These will get the... Where's the guy at? There he is, Vasky. We can go Foolish, send Dandy. This is where we see if he has oppression. Oh, he has oppression back there. Oh, well, that's just great. That's just great. That is just great. So it seems like a good way to get out tempoed every single time. Get out tempo, what do you mean, so? What are you saying? Special this. Then we could pop this. Did we get him a card trooper? He's at like 4 names now, right? Yeah. Yeah, we might as well get him with singing. I don't know what's right to summon here. We had no monsters last game. We have all the monsters this game. Attack for 25. No cores, please. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, we're just having no back row this time. Dangan just in case JD. I hope you mean Sangan. I hope you mean Sangan. Okay. See, we didn't see any of the reptile stuff like he said last game. This game, we're seeing too much of it. So we'll get 700. We'll search our deck. We'll get... Is it just... the Dandy? I think it's the Dandy. Right? Is there anything better? I don't think so. Mill 3 in the end phase. Oh my god, this guy's hot. Just mill every wolf, why not? Standby main. We can go trade in here. Draw 2. Oh my, look at that. That's not bad. We can pop the Lila. If you wonder why I'm popping the one that's lower, actually right here it might matter. 5, 5. No, we have game. We'll do this. We'll mill 3. If you wonder why I'm popping the one that's lower, I want to pop the one that can mill cards so that if he does have Honest, he doesn't mill next turn, potentially. That's like my thought process. Yeah, Trooper mill might have been better. Yeah, we could have accessed Dandy with the card Trooper mill, but that's like wishful thinking. All right, let's see if he has the Honest. All right, that's just GG. Wow. Okay, so we could beat Lightsworn sometimes. If we get lucky with Starlight Red. And no Honest on his part or GD. That was a kind of just a really bad game for him. He milled wolves, but he didn't. He never had. The no wolf. What do you mean pop the no wolf? We cut some traps here. We are going second. It doesn't sound bad. He did side into that one card, the treacherous last time. Maybe we side into this. We side out of. I don't think we care about Ironwall. I should have sided that out the first time. Maybe we welcome back Undertaler. What else do we side out of here? We gotta remember that Call and 3 Limit Reverse are technically monsters as well. Maybe we don't need the Snake Rain or this. Just this and this and I think I really like Fiendish in this matchup. Set out one of the Rise. Set out one of these for Book of Moon seems pretty good. Book of Moon might be really good actually. I'll keep one of those in. Alright, we'll try that. Vasky doesn't pop Wolf. Vasky always pops the Ether. Yeah, I agree. Over Cybers. I feel like Cybers are pretty decent here if they can just be honest blockers. Like if I get honest on a Sidra, I feel way better than if I get honested on a Vasky, because Vasky is just a face up pop every turn. If Vasky could pop face down monsters, it would make this pretty good. Alright. Stand by man. Let's go Phenomenon. Draw two. The hand got a little better, I can't lie. I don't even know if I want to do it though. Do I do it? It seems like it'd be pretty good. Yeah, why not? Let's just do it. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Let's get rid of them. It's special. Normal the Singing. Get in there for 36. Almost half his life. Set the limit. We could have gone for Vasky set Gardner, but that seems worse than just attacking with the Singing. Set one back row. That seems really good for us. Standby main. We have what, 3600 here. We can't get the lethal anyway, can we? That kind of sucks. I guess I'll just attack. Target the two monsters. That's fine, I guess. With this, we'll add Card Tripper. Do we want Tripper? Could get Mole. Yeah, the tokens wouldn't have done anything there, though, sadly. We would have just wasted our turn. What do we want with this? We could get Trooper. We could get Mole. I think Mole just to out something, potentially. Yeah, I think Mole's like the safest here. We could just get back the Sengen. Let me target that. Target. I'll banish the Sengen because that's what I was gonna summon, but um, let's just set this. I'll just banish the Sengen because that's what I would have targeted, but like in the future, guys, Crow is after they target because the target is the cost. So I could have been like, oh, I was actually gonna summon Vanamanaga, and then I'd still have Sengen access. Standby main. Let's just do this. Declare. Put them both back to hand. And we'll set the Torrential. Torrential Gardna is like really cool play. I really like this. Set again. That can't be live, right? Yeah, it's not live. Do it again. We need one more to make it live, so if we draw a trade-in target. Discard Wolf. Hold up. Normal this, activate Torrential, add two Vaskys to hand. Vasky trade-in, summon Dad. It takes our normal. What do we think, chat? It's like most of our interaction. Do we have another way to get 1600 on the board? I don't think we do. So I think we just set another Garden pass. Okay, discard Wolf again. Seems like his hand might have just been bricked. Mill Snipe and Plague. That's unlucky. Like, I thought it was a decent play, guys. We didn't have enough to go for lethal. Like, if we had a monster, like, we just don't have a special summonable monster, I don't believe. If we had a face down, like, Limit Reverse, I would go for it. But we don't. Good news is he only has one name in the grave. It would have been a cool play, though. I cannot lie. It would have been cool. He's viewing grave real hard. Okay. Summon Plague. We're going to let him do this. Top deck Vasky would actually be kind of cool. So we're just gonna Torrential here on summon. So we're gonna trigger both of these. We're gonna get our searches to hand, to hand. Why not just flip, summon, torrent, search, trade in death? Because I forgot that flip summoning activates torrential. God, you're so right, Argo. You're actually so right. I could have done that, and I probably would have won that turn. No, that was actually like, that was so right. Now I potentially lose, but you were so right. I could have just flip summoned it. Oh my god. No, that would have been the best play. 100% that would have been the best play. Now he has Necroguard now. Now it just sucks. But at least we have turn in, so we can't be that upset. Stand by man. Let's go trade in. Draw 2. We could hit him for 37. Is 37 enough? Like, he's not even close to a JD. I mean, we're just going to do it because we have the Limit Reverse Rise combo, so let's just do it. Attack for 9. Attack for 28. Does he have the Gores, which is all of his cards? Oh, he's not even Necroguarding. Wow, that's a little surprising. Oh, he might have Brain. Actually, he can't Brain. Yeah, let's just set both. We got the combo, but will we make it back to our turn? I'm like so terrified, and I have no idea why. I'm so terrified. Yeah. We have follow up, but like he can't Brain control. God, I just knew it. So we could do this Limit Reverse. We can't do this because it'll be destroying at the same time. So we have to do Limit Reverse. We could target Dandy. We'll get 2 tokens for Vasky potentially. Or we could. Yeah, it's just Dandy. To grave, declare. Sad we had the combo, but all good things must come to an end. I think we might have it though. I don't think Lightsworn can come back from a point like this. They have no plague, they have no names engraved, they have no brain control. Like His hand has to be not this. Attack the token. Gets me off Vasky. Now he Vaskys, that would be insane. Well, we just have game, yeah. Jeez. Because I could just pop with I could pop a dad, then attack both direct. Let me see hand. Okay. Wolf, JD, Dad. I mean, yeah, I know it's Twilight Argo. That's my favorite deck in the format. He just kind of bricked. There's a price for paying so much power. Oh, we almost had the combo too. We would have gotten the girl out, the mommy, so to speak. What was our next draw? Oh my god. Next draw was the guy. We were gonna summon it from hand. Which actually the trap does say that you can special it from hand, so that's important. Seems that even we beat Twilight and we've beaten whatever you were on, Argo. So maybe this deck isn't too bad actually. Thanks. Alright guys. Thanks for game. If anybody else in chat wants to play it, say it now. I think the deck is like coming together. We managed to pull off wins against some decent decks. And I kind of want to add Dark Illusion to the side here. I'll take out the Snake Deity. Spell targets a dark monster. The problem is we don't have a dark monster on the field a lot of the time. Apart from, like, it's really good against Sangan, though. Does this work on face-down monsters? Does anybody in chat know? Does this work on a face-down Sangan? No. Is that I don't know, or is that no, it doesn't work on face-downs? I am hosting now, Mr. Undertaler. Let's do this. See, I knew you knew. I knew you knew. That's like it gets to a point where I'm guessing that people are metagaming against me. Only Dark Monster really on the field would be saying are dead. Also, we could bring back Phenomenon for and it would work. It would work so that they can't. Does it work on stuff in the grave? I guess I should check that out. All right, now this is interesting. I think we allure. We don't care about allure Snake Rain as much as allure. Draw 2. Banish Vasky. Then we trade in. Hey, I just joined. Has Recurring Nightmare been brought up as a tech? No, it has not. I don't know if it would really work in our deck very well. Let's go set this, set this, set this. I finished the Berserk Dragon deck. Which one? Only Dark Monster really on the field. Does it work? It works on face down Dark Monsters. Okay. That's a cool. That's cool. If that's how it works, that's awesome. Maybe setting Torrential would have been better than Offerings. Now I think about it. Save Offerings for later. The one you said I should post on the Discord? Oh. Nice. Put it in there. Let me see it. Why is my L key like squishy? I can't like... My L key feels weird. Either way. Hopefully it doesn't just like have heavy. That'd be pretty annoying. I just said it works. Yeah. See, you play against me and you play these cards. Oh man. Mind control my reptilian Gardener. Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? Flip up my guy. Are you gonna Black Rose me? I actually don't care if I get Black Rose here. Because I was thinking I was about to get discarded, so. Too many L's, true. Too many good luck have funs. Okay. So now that he put my Gardener in grave, we're gonna target this. And now we actually kind of trade even with it because we get to get a search. And we're at 4 versus 4, and he uses normal to do that, so we can just add the Vasky. Maybe Snake Rain isn't as good as I thought. It's like only good whenever we have Dad. Standby man. Let's trade it in. Let's give him a thumbs up. That's good. Okay, how many more do we have left in the deck? Let's do it. Let's Snake Rain. Let's send 4. How many do we have? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Set 1, 2. Yeah, maybe this isn't a Snake Rain deck, and then if it's not a Snake Rain deck, we might be able to get out of Dad. Dad's still like really good though, and it did come up without Snake Rain multiple times, so maybe we keep it. It also, like, I don't like sending my Vaskis to grave. So maybe that's how we slim the deck down a little bit. We remove the Snake Rain. It is cool for sending a Gardener to grave. Target? Target Airbellum and Black Rose. Sure. He wants to put Black Rose back in the extra deck. That's cool. Why does this card look so like smudged for some reason? Like it's like so low quality. I don't get it. Is that just like a dueling book thing? Because this card looks good. This card looks good. Then red, like Black Rose, is just not. Okay. So this guy is about to get absolutely hosed. He's playing Spell Secret Village. Jesus. So he's obviously going to use Cat here. This is the best torrential of all time. They're going to be talking about this one for generations. Now we torrential. And now we're just up. Now we're just winning. Standby man. Let's bring out the girl. Here she is. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the grave. So this guy's 3,000. Here she is. Oh, here he is. Oh God. Oh God. I've been. He's got a big old. Never mind. He's like. He's literally. He's just right there. That's clearly a dude. He's named the King. Here he is. He's arrived. We have 5k next turn as well if he doesn't have something. So he better have something. Oh god, come on. Yeah. Is he popping the unknown or the known? Okay, he pops the known. But what are you gonna do about the second one? Too strong. It's too strong. Oh, we're just passing? We're just passing. Oh my god, and it's Rise. It's Rise. We can trigger it ourselves with the actually we can't with Tornado. That's kinda sucks. But if he has another breaker or MST, we can trigger it. It's time, guys. It's time. We're bringing out the Medusa mommy. Holy crap. Will we get to do it? Will it happen? Not this turn. Not this turn. Stand by, man. Attack. Don't be Reiko. Don't be Reiko. Set. Now we just need it not to be heavy. It's not heavy. Yeah, they're triggering at the same time, Papa John. You seem to understand that. Let me get this card art off the screen. Put the king back on. Lure is fine. We can't get Black Rosed either, so the opponent, it looks like he's on Spellcaster, like Cat, which this deck like summons Arcanite and then sits on a secret village. Pretty cool deck. I don't think it's enough right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's see if it's good. Thumbs up. Draw two. To grave. Trigger this. Summon from deck. Vanamanaga. Oh shit. It just got real. How many of these do we have in the grave? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I was supposed to hit him for more than I was. That's 8 guys in grave for 4,000. Oh, it's just cinema. Attack for game. Cinema. Cinema, cinema, cinema. That was 4,000, right? I think that was 4,000. I can look back at the replay. Yeah, she is insane. I agree with you, Set, with what you said. Like drawing limit reverse there actually set up a holy crap. What are we playing against? I mean, we know what we're playing against. This is actually coming in. We're coming in with the Dark Illusion. My problem is if they don't have to pop the monster, they could just pop the spell trap. And that makes this card kind of bad because the only time where Dark Illusion is going to be basically up is if we have this thing up, right? Maybe we should put a third one of this in the deck. Like, I'm actually thinking about it. Like, we have a good ways to trigger it. Oh, I don't think I have 4K bitrate. It says 6,000. Does it look like 4K? I'm trying to make the best I can, Papa John, but you're making me scared. Um, hmm. Um, like in chat, guys, is Dark Illusion actually gonna work if they just pop the back row? Like if they pop the limit reverse, we just feel sad. And it doesn't work on this card. It works on Vasky though. It works on Vasky and Dad and Sangan. But I will side it because it works in this matchup. And I don't think any of our other side cards are necessarily good here. What do you mean by 4K? Because it says I'm streaming at 6K. That's like what it says on OBS and everything. What do we side out? Snake Rain felt pretty awful. I think we're taking Snake Rain out of the deck after this. Or maybe it'll be a one-of. Breaker in because of Village if kept in. True. Yeah, I could have done that. It is a spellcaster as well. That was a good shout. Unluckily, I hit downsiding too quickly. This is what I said. I need to fix the delay on the stream. It's like 5 seconds or something. So I just need to remove it. Okay, we've done a double of these. They immediately give me a reason not to put more in the deck. Okay, maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's like the phone. Maybe I'm coping, but maybe it's just the phone. Draw 2. Set. Oh, come on, don't do that. Oh, he gets rid of the useless one. Sure. Probably the most potential of any card to be broken in the game if they just gave Reptiles some way to use the grave. 100% agree. I made a deck with it. If you haven't checked out that video, Master Disaster, I made a video on Snake Rain. It was actually pretty cool in the deck I put it in. Check that out if you want. What is Iron Wall hit in this deck? I might just let this happen. Like, I don't think Iron Wall does anything, right? They're not really banishing. I'll just let it happen. Yep. What can this give me? Maybe I just let this happen. Earthbound Immortal deck? Yeah, that one. Yeah, that was the deck. I thought it was pretty cool as well. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Do we get Trooper? Yeah, Trooper because it can attack over the Kaiku. And my man. Let's mill 3. Let's attack over it. If we got Deep Prison right after I let him hit my Iron Wall, I would have felt pretty upset. Set 2 more. Pass. See, the reason I went for Trooper is just because it could attack over the Kaiku, Papa John. In this deck, I don't know. Iron Wall technically negates this guy, but... We got our back row set up now. We got the mommy trap. We got Penis Chain. I'm gonna make a video on this deck because I think it's really fun. I mean, maybe I'll get slaughtered on the ladder. Who knows? But it is working right now. Okay, let's finish this. He can't switch his Lily up. Draw. Standby man. Let's go Card Trooper, mill 3. Let's attack over this. Let's set the call. All potential. Yeah, we're about to have bring back Venomanaga, and then we could rise of the Snake the Idiot. So get ready, ladies and gentlemen. It is time. Okay, if you only have 2, you just make a version with 2. Yes, it is, Arga. Yes, it is. We're gonna hit for 6 here. We're gonna get our draw. We drawing a dandy. I'm not too mad at seeing that. End phase. Call the haunted target this. Let's see if that's good. Does he have call? Or not call, but crow. Is he gonna let it go through? Damn it. Transmigration prophecy. How old are you, Sayugyo? I want you to guess. I want everyone who is able to chat right now to give a guess. We're gonna see if anybody gets it right. You only have to do one, but I wanna get a guess and see if what y'all think. Put this back in deck. This goes to grave. As foretold, you are 33, 28. Okay. We have to get Master of Disaster to say. Stand by man. 27. Okay. Sai is 21. How the hell? Okay. Wait, Papa John, who are you in? Are you in the Discord, Papa John? I feel like you said you weren't earlier. Okay, Papa John got it right. I am exactly 21 years old. I'm probably the youngest Edison player you'll ever meet, so keep that in mind. I haven't seen anyone in this format who is younger than me yet, out of the people I've talked to at least. That's a rough 21. Jesus, man. What could you possibly mean by that? Attack into my dandy. Draw. Standby man. I would summon dandy attack the main phase 2 summon Vasky. I think we're fine. Let's do this. Let's prio. Let's pop. Oh. Okay. No popping for us. No popping for us. What made you think I was 21, Papa John? That's probably like 8 years younger than most of the people who play this format. Is it because I... Oh man, I think we just lose. Like that oppression is definitely the devil. That's the reason for keeping Typhoon in the deck. We need to draw like a planter or something. Gets rid of the Fiendish Chain. He guarded me? I've only drank one time and I couldn't even get drunk, so that is untrue, sadly. Try 11? Oh, okay. You mean you're not 11, you just mean you're 32, Jesus. Wait, I didn't mean to say Jesus, that sounds wrong, but... yeah, this game's over. We're gonna go to the next one. Okay, so we know we're against suppression now. So we side into the breakers, we side out of the Snake Rain, side out of the Dark Illusion. Put in that. We go with this. Nice to meet you too, Dragon Pet. I think that's your first time talking in the chat. Gummies are cheap and powerful? Sure. I just when I drank for my 21st birthday, I just didn't enjoy any of it. So I only enjoyed like the fruit stuff, which is not even gonna get you drunk. So I just decided getting drunk wasn't for me. That's fine. Maybe I'm a loser for that though. But it just all tasted like dog shit to me. Mostly like medicine, actually. Enough of that. Stop yapping. Let's get into this third game. And let's prove why Vinamanaga is the queen. Stand by, man. Let's just go. We could go Card Trooper. We could set Gardna. I think we set Gardna, set Limit Reverse, just because we had the potential to put Dandy in grave. Near my place of business. Okay. I don't know whether to take that as a compliment or a diss, but sure. A good thing is, against decks like these that are kind of stunny, so to speak, Gardner is just really good. Like, just having a 2k butt, like Dragon Turbo has it, Frogs have it. Like, 2k defense is just a problem for these decks sometimes. Straw. Standby main. Card Trooper. Priority. Mill 3. So we hit the dad. Not what you want to see. Loving your adventure into all the rogue strats. Any chance you'll find a deck list you like enough for Crystal Beast? It's literally the only deck I play. Well, if it's the only deck you play, you send me a list and I'll see if I like it. How about that? I've tried I don't know if you've seen the video yet, Dragon Pad, but I've tried Crystal Beast on the channel before, and it just didn't go super well, I think, because I played on the ladder versus other stuff, but I will try any deck that people send me. Mostly trying to scout Pokemon. Okay. I'm thinking about foolishing here for a guy, and then yeah, let's foolish. Let's foolish for Dandy here. We'll get 2 guys in the grave. Actually, let me. Okay, 1 sec. Put this in deck. My bad. I was supposed to send Sangan. Sangan's what I want. Behind Divine Neos Dark Eye. You gotta send me that. Limit Reverse, target the Sangan. Alright, he says he's fine with it. Let's do Magic Planter. I have my own Discord that's linked to all my videos, Dragon Pet. And you can send me anything in there. I have a deck recommendation channel. What are we adding here? We could add our own Dandy. We could add Mole. Probably just add Dandy. Type for 19. Get Deep Prison. Fine, that's fine. Set mirror, set limit. Add Mole. We have another limit reverse, so we can. Oh, I just heard you join the Discord. If you are Pox Jabberknife. Stand by man. We could normal summon Gardna and it would have 0 attack. Normal Gardna. This doesn't destroy it though. Seems like a bit of a neg actually. Yeah, that was a bad play. But I guess we committed to it, so we should try. Go for Vasky. Attack for 26. Get Mirror Forced. Let's go for Limit Reverse. Attack for 1,000. Does he have a the Shuffle guy? The Transmigration Prophecy? Power. Did you use your normal summon? Yeah. Okay. So he's solomoning the Limit Reverse. That is interesting. That is definitely interesting. We're gonna set the call. Karma Cut wouldn't have been able to stop that really. Call the Haunted, summon out Sangan. And that's the best defense we've got into this. I figure he was about to go for like a monk play with cat and stuff, so maybe this can. I guess we don't even really care about him discarding from our hand. But at least if he pops Call of the Haunted, we'll have something for it now. Okay, that seemed like a bad play to go for just that. So he'll hit over it, we'll lose our call, and then we'll just search Grandma? Oh wait, wrong card, wrong card. My bad, my bad, my bad. My bad. I literally said Grandma, added the other one. Am I delusional or what? Draw, stand my man. We could put that back in his hand. Do we really care though? Not really. I'll just set Dandy. John Karibo joined. That's like John Yu-Gi-Oh or John Fortnite or something, but it's John Karibo. Okay, well that's annoying. Head into our token. Draw two. Or not draw two, my bad. 2 tokens. Oh. Is he going into Arcanite? He knows I have Grandma though. That doesn't seem like very smart, unless he has a back row like Deep Prison. Does he have Deep Prison? Set 1. Probably Deep Prison, but we can't do anything about it, so let's just try to attack. Oh, he's fine with it. Wow. Okay. Let's set 2. I thought for sure he'd have something because he knew I had the Grandma. Sure. Let's try to scapegoat. See if he has oppression. Come on, draw another Vasky, please. That's an interesting draw. Let's go Grand Mall. Let's activate Starlight. And he's got oppression. Damn it, dude. Oh, that's so sad. I can't cat anymore. I can't do that. $19. That's a bad draw. Yeah, I saw you join the Discord, John Kariba. $19. $16. We need to draw a trade-in or a lure. Not good enough. Unlucky. The deck finally bricked. The deck finally bricked. We held it out for a while, though. Yeah, next draw. Next draw would have been this. We would have drawn. We could have went for... Yeah, we still wouldn't have been in a good spot, sadly. Unlucky. GG's. 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 I'll send you that Berserk Dragon list. Yeah, please do. I want to see it. One thing, we do still have the MST in here. I'm thinking maybe Mole is bloating the deck. Maybe... Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. We change this, we change this. We add in another trade-in. How do we think about this? Do we like this? Plasma sideboard. That would not solve any of our problems. I'm thinking Dust Tornado sideboard. I do not want to deal with oppression. Phantom of Chaos works with Rise. I don't know how we destroy our monster. The Dragon Exodia with Heroes? Yeah, sure. I'm thinking I will go for 20 more minutes on the stream and then end it probably. But I think we got to a pretty good place with this deck. We didn't really touch the Sun and Moon deck. But let me read these guys' effect. Gain if this card is targeted for attack. If this card in the field is destroyed, target one Sun Dragon entity. If this card is destroyed by battle into the grave, destroy the monster. Once per turn during the standby. Yeah, I don't like these cards. I'll be honest. I was cool cooking with this because I saw the appeal. I don't know if I want to cook with that. We'll get out of this for now. I think we found our calling in the... What did I call it? What did I end up calling the deck? Venom Tile. There we go. The one that can't be destroyed by battle? I don't think I would, honestly. Even like just hearing the effect, I don't know if I'd like that. Alright, let's look at this. Here you go. Let's see this list of that Mr. Mystic Tomato sent me. I haven't tested it, but I think something like this should work. We got zombies, we got plants, we got a deal. Screw it. Let's play it for the last game of the stream. We're putting you on the spot, Mystic Tomato. Okay. Save this, set as default. Okay. But like yeah, we did it was kinda hard to get the Vasquez out of our hands sometimes. I don't know why we have these Siders on the side with no Fortress in the extra deck. That's the one thing I'm gonna amend really quick. What card do we not need here? Probably don't need AFD, right? Seems kind of bad. Maybe Urquizus. I'll put in 2 of these. Let me know if I just made some grave mistake, Undertaler, but I was just, I like having those. Always, it's not on advanced draw. Yeah, I'd like advanced draw too, but in this one it seems like we're just using it with the Amaryllis, and we can use it on their turn to summon it, which could be cool. But let's do this. Let's play this. Don't need Flambell. Okay. You're good. All right, let's do this. Let's get into the last game of the thing. We're going against Endless Irony. Scissors. Yep, he knows. He knows that I'm a scissor guy. Okay, this hand sucks. I would be the first to say it. This hand blows, but it could be good very soon. You never know. 6 card might turn it around. I say the power level difference here is shocking. How can your deck not compete with Future Fusion Sin 5 Dragons? The deck's horrible. No, I'm kidding, obviously, but of course our opponent opens this and we open this. I just want to get rid of both, Papa John. I like having 2 fortresses. Are we getting Exodia? Okay, so what was the point if you're just gonna avarice them back? Okay, maybe we're getting Exodia. Okay. Discard 2, target, trade in. Discard another one. He's at what, 4 discards now? He didn't even have Rejuve. Did he shuffle? I have no idea. It's too late to check now. Stand by me. Let's just play it out. Draw 2. I guess it's not too late. Let's check the log. Shuffle. Shuffle deck. I'm gonna assume he shuffled correctly. Reacher 2. Let's do this again, I guess. Draw 2. Oh, okay. Well, we only have 2 in the deck, so now it's dead. I mean, this is on me for doing it, but like, our hand was not allowing us to play in another way, was it? And yeah, this is just horrible. Set 2, I guess. Yeah. Bring back Blue Eyes. Maybe it should have 3? I think so. Like, it sucks drawing it, but we have trade-ins in this deck. Yeah, I think we're getting Exodiad. Puts back 3, 4, all 5. He set 1, but yeah, he put back 5. I mean, we have Mirror Force, so we don't really care, but... True, but trade-in is how we stop that. Now we're just... Now these are the bricks. We have to heavy or else we're going to get hit by 5-head. We have to pass because we have nothing to summon. Oh, reload is all cards. You're so right. Come on, DB. Let me start the turn, man. Stand by, man. Summon this. Attack. For what? Gives us our 3rd dark for dad, I suppose. Yeah, maybe that was a play, Argonaut. You have bigger balls than I do. Let's just summon Sangan. Let's get in there. I mean, it's my fault. I knew there was two of the Berserks in the deck, and I still discarded both of them, so that's completely on me. It's just funny, we immediately drew into deal with Dark Ruler the second I did it. I guess if we get Torrential now, or he removes both monsters, our dad is dead. We have Call to make it live again, technically. Yeah, that could have been a good play. I think we're getting Exodiad, if I'm being frank. They usually don't play Red Mad in the Exodia list, though. Or Wyvern. And you know what's really good in this matchup, which I hope you have in the side? DD Crow. If he's on the one that discards and can add them back. Discard 2 dragons. Gets another. He's going to draw 8 here. If he's not on Exodia, we might just deck this guy out. I don't. When I made my deck, my Exodia deck, I didn't play Red Med just because, like, that's the plan of the deck is to see Exodia. If you don't see Exodia, you lose. That's how I played it, at least. I want to have the highest chance of doing it. We don't have Crow in the side deck. Yeah, I just don't like playing like that, Papa John. I like having deck ideas, and if it fails, the deck failed. I mean, I made a video on it. You could see how it went. What do we? I'm putting this in. That is not happening to me again. Take this out. Maybe fit this in for the funny. Put Dashu in. Mind Crush Exodia piece. Hold up, that's funnier. That is funnier. I could have kept them both in, to be honest. Okay, I probably should have kept them both in. Yeah, let's go to Beno. Unluckily for us, we open neither, so we'll probably lose. Hey, if we lose to Exodia, it is what it is. I won't feel too bad. Just name Forbidden One? You're not allowed to do that. You have to name one of the pieces individually. Okay, trade in. Okay. I think we are losing again, guys. Get 2 tokens. Say bye to 2 a deal with the Dark Rulers. There you go. Another one. He's at draw 8 now. Now he's at draw 10. No, he's at draw 15. Now only 1 card left in the deck. Wait, isn't that drawing too many? If you're doing 4... During the end of the turn, draw a number of cards equal to the number... Because 3 resolve. I choose when they resolve. Sure, man. You can have it. Sure. Sure. 4th was a meme. Okay, I'll believe him. Roll of Cool will have to win this match. All right, let's do one more. Let's do one more. We got time. Let's see. Actually, first we're gonna do this real quick. This in. This in. Anything else we could take out? Probably not, right? Do this. If you cannot resolve Rejuve, you lose. Is that how it works with Exodia if you already had it, though? Damn, we lose every RPS lately. At the end of the day, it's Exodia. Like, I'm fine losing to it. Even if the guy was, like... If he was supposed to deck out. Game 3 wouldn't have exactly been a ton of fun anyway. I'm sure we got a great matchup coming up here, though. Let's just set Goblins, set MST. Okay. That's pretty good. I mean, maybe we should MST that as soon as we can so that he doesn't get another Barbaros, but we'll see. Let's add from deck to hand. 1200 less defense. You could add Berserk Dragon to hand. That's actually kind of tight. I actually really like that because then that could give you a trade-in target if you need it. But we're just gonna add Zombie Master. Do we have Plague in here? We do have Plague. RB2, back to differ. Keegan even told me in person you must resolve Rejuve, meaning if you draw your entire deck. It's the same with Morphing Jar, obviously, because Morphing, yeah. My thing is, like, if Exodia automatically wins or not. That's what I'm saying. like before before things stop resolving. But if things must finish resolving, then yeah, he would have lost that duel. That's what I was asking. We just said Dandy. Tropstone. Get 2 tokens. Let's MST the new one. Uh-oh, what's this guy's malfunction? What? Stand by, man. Is there a way for us to Colossal Armory Arm here? Tropstone. Don't even... Okay. Bring this out. Make the tokens into Colossal. And then we need to... Can't win by Exodia if you can't resolve Rejuve. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Do we have Colossal? We do. Problem is... Okay, let's do Zombie Master. Let's do this. Drop stun. Let's do this. Pitch this to special it. One, two, three, four. Then you go for Armory here. Then you can do... Wait, my bad. My bad. I did this wrong. My bad. So what do? We go into Brio here. We make Brio. Wrong card. Wrong card. We make Brio here. We bounce the skill drain, right? And then we could do pitch Mizuki. Mizuki bring back Plague. Go into these and then summon it. Bro. Like, come on, man. Don't be like that. No way this guy's gonna shark that, dude. Like, no way, right? That is a U problem. Oh my god. Why do people be like this? Like none of this matters. Like, I'm just trying to show him a cool line that I can do. Yeah, it's ranked, but like... Oh, dude, I hate people like this, man. It's only because, like, they know this is the only way they can win. It's so sad. It's so sad. Oh my god. Now it just makes no sense, the play we made. Yeah, we literally just lose the game because I've made Armory Arm too soon. And this guy wants to shark. So you go into Brio. We could still do it and then Brio, bring back that. I think we still go to Brio, actually. Declare, put this on top. We use this. We go into a 6. We make Brio. Discard this. Target that. Then we can go Mizuki summon Zombie Master. Zombie Master pitch this to target Goblin? How much damage is that? 41, 59, 7k? We can this isn't hard once per turn, right? The Zombie Master, we can use it once per copy. Someone in chat, respond whenever you can. This guy can wait since he wanted a sharp. Tougher Plague, make well. That does work, right? It's not hard once per turn. Someone please. Think so? You couldn't have said that in a less, like, helpful way. Like, you think it is hard once per turn, or think it isn't? Not hard once per turn. Great. Banish special. Discard this. So this is 36, 59. Special for 7,000. Attack, 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 attack. We still found Graham. What a dickhead, dude. Don't act like this person. Anybody in chat who's watching, don't act like this guy. Like we had a cooler line that would have been game. I had a much cooler line. Okay. We're going second this time. Side out of this and this. Side into. Don't cry. Okay. We don't need to equip Debrio. It wouldn't have been lethal if we equipped a Debrio. I play a fun deck. Did he not see the Berserk Dragon in the grave? Did he not see that? What do we side here? I play a fun deck and he's just playing Skill Drain. So awesome. This man on skill is stud. No, he's playing a fun deck. I'm the one crying. I'm the one crying. Well, it wasn't technically sharking, Papa John. Like if he called a judge, he would have been right. It's just like he would have called a judge. The judge would have said to go into Armory Arm. It's just annoying because this match means absolutely nothing. It means absolutely nothing, and he's just ruining the fun of the match. Like that's like the annoying part, right? Like he's playing a jank deck that the macro show made, and he's still an asshole. How is that a combination? How is that a combination that you as a Yu-Gi-Oh player have? Like you're playing a base deck and you still are an asshole. Like that doesn't this ain't even the macro show's creation. This is his own. It's like a cool jank deck and he's still being annoying. Yeah, I didn't think through the play fully, but we still got there to lethal because he was down on 1,000 life points because he let the Sangan attack through. Or no, not even because of the Sangan attack. It's because he had skill drain. His own skill drain killed him. Straw. Stand by me. I think we're about to allure away our dad. Or we could lure away Blizzard. Blizzy. Yeah, this deck isn't bad under skill drain. I think we get rid of Dad. I think we go Gale effect. See if we get skill drain. And then we set Dust. I was thinking about siding the Siders in too. instead of the good luck have fun aspect of DV. What do you mean by that aspect? I said it to him. That's an escape? Could be an escape. I don't know why he wouldn't have used it. Strong. Standby man. Oh my god, we got the combo, guys. We got the combo. Wait, does this work? If we discard the card, can someone let me know? I'm gonna do it anyway, but I want to know. Do we know, guys? It says your control. I hope the Undertale is still here because he might know this ruling. No, you have to control. Damn it. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. John Kariba. Let's summon Card Trooper, mill 3. We mill a second Berserk. I'm glad we added the third. Dust that one. Okay, so it's Common Charity. Let's attack over his guy. Set one, pass. Alright. We're in a decent spot. This could be the game. This one looks a lot better than the last one we played. Bottomless this. Hopefully he doesn't have RFDD. We will die instantly. Attack, then deal would work. It says under your control. Mill 3. Summon Mizuki. Just start getting in there. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, that's not good. Put the trooper to defense, and we'll pass. If DB ever allows it. I was hoping we'd mill an Amaryllis. That would help us with the deal with Dark Ruler. Maybe he'll attack over the Mizuki because it's an attack mode. Yeah, he didn't use his brain and think that maybe we'd want a mill. Draw. Standby man. Let's do this. Mill 3. Damn, can we hit a card? Okay, Mizuki. Mizuki bring back that. Let's try it. I'm going to try to go for Black Rose here. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying. The macro should have made a deck like this. So let's go declare Mizuki. Let's bring out the plague. Oh god. Why does his deck have Crow? I mean, we were never going to be able to play around Crow anyway, so Crow just ruins us. And 2 for 1 Crow. Get another one. We have Bottomless here, but I feel like we're in danger. Let's see, do we get the Bottomless? Yes, we do. Good thing is, since Dandy's in attack, his brain will be like, ooh, damage, and he'll hit over this instead of the card tripper. Pay 2,000, get out another one. Okay, never mind. 2,700. Get some tokens. By bad juju. Oh, he's not even attacking the card tripper. He's just gonna keep letting me mill. Or not, maybe. I like his deck, though. That's the worst part. I think his deck's really cool. He's not attacking over card tripper, which I think is going to come back to haunt him. Like, in a really bad way. Mill 3. Finally, we milled 1. So now we can set 1, 2... Do we set deal? Probably not. End phase, let's do this. Let's go declare. Let's banish the Dandelion to go for this. The duel might be surrounded by bad juju, especially if this gets bottomless. Or it could get oppressioned. Like, what? What? Oh, yeah, we milled Dandy. Oh. Oh my god, I just completely forgot Argo. It's too late now. The defense. Shit. Well, we've got Trap Stun in a Dream. Do it again. Oh, wait. Oh. Milled Dandy. Let's see what he says. Let's see what he says. Oh, I milled Dandy. Plus 3k. What do you got negated? Let's see if he would have negated. This guy might like just like call a judge. He might just call a judge. Okay, he would have negated. Okay, so let's draw. That is the worst draw on the deck, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's the worst draw on the deck. End phase. Declare. Banish. Okay. I think we can do it again. It's not once per turn. Banish. Okay, we'll declare it again. Banish. Banish. Declare. Banish. Declare. Of course we don't have enough plants. We need one more plant. That's so sad. Because then we could just torrential. If we could get one more out, we could just torrential. That's actually so sad. now he's not going to be able to summon because I took all his life points away. What was the next draw, man? Oh my god. We shouldn't even be in game 3 with this guy. That's the worst part. The Dandy. Oh my god, the Dandy Mill. Alright, alright, alright. This game will go better. This game will go better. Maybe we side into these. Actually, we can't. This doesn't help us much, because then we can't use us cluster Amaryllis. Stand by man. We drew the Titanial the one time we drew Lone Fire. This duel has bad juju. This duel literally has terrible juju. You can't make this up. You absolutely cannot make this up. Get another plant or get a dandy. Ah, so sad. Hmm. 2 back row. 3 back row. Draw. Stand by man. Let's do this. Let's go into a 5. Let's go to Android. We're gonna trap stun here. Then this will declare. I mean, this declares someone there. I don't even know what the chain link is at this point. Okay. Draw your cards. Oh, he's doing it twice. Okay. Yeah, why wouldn't it be fine? What? I have nothing else on the field. He has to banish, and then he has to draw 2 more. Banish again. Okay. This goes to grave, this goes to grave. We get our 2 tokens. We could bring back Plague to go into Armory Arm. We might not have another chance to. Declare, put this back on top. Actually, I mean, yeah, it's too late. We already did it, right? We could go for Stardust, though. Stardust. Nah, we'll just do it. We'll do Armory Arm. Try to get more damage. Just half his life points. Then we can equip it, and it's bigger than anything he has. Move it back here. This guy's 34. Do this. Try to get 1,000. Let's see. Is this enough to win the game? Is it enough to win? Why 1K? Do you like reading cards? Like, why would we read the card that when I equipped the Armory Iron it gained 1,000? Oh. I thought he was talking about the. I thought he was talking about the armory arm gaining 1,000, not the actual life points. My bad. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, that one's on me. That one's on me. There was two things that were gaining there though. But yes, I am not supposed to gain that much. Aw, instant surrender and leave. No, I gotta give you the GG. Oh, he got off of the whole game. He got off of the whole game. That's how upset we made him with this. Now we're gonna look at his hand. Let's see his hand. Your deck's cool, Undertaler. The deck is cool. Oh god, look at his hand. Jesus. Let's see what he drew into. Okay. So he had double terraforming and his own oppression shut him down. Sucks to suck, man. You play a cool deck like this and you side oppression. Like, sucks to suck. I can't feel bad for you at that point. Draws into another terraforming. Oh my god, you get what you deserve. I mean, we got to solve the Berserk Dragon. It just we didn't have enough eights to bring him out. Like that's why people play the advanced draws and the what's his name? The advanced draws and the Barbaros. I think if I was gonna build a Berserk deck, it would look something like this. Let's do this. Let's do Berserk. That is not how you spell Berserk. Do this. This. Like this. Then we'd go Gores. Go Advanced. We'd go Barbaros. Come and chat and badmouth you? That'd be awesome. Our first drama. Let's do this. I feel like this is kind of basic for what people do. Let's get Exodius in here. Put the guys back in the deck after you use them. Don't forget Fusilier and Virus. That could be interesting. That's an idea. I'll put it in the idea section. I don't mind that though. I do not mind that. We can put skill drains in. I think this is a skill drain deck, so we can just main them potentially. What else do we got? Obviously, we need the Berserk spell. So we'll get 3 of these. Don't forget Trade-in, Fusilier, and Virus. I mean, y'all really want Fusilier, but it doesn't work with Trade-in, so I'm trying to see the point. We need more darks. Let's look at dark level 8s. Let's see how many dark level 8s we got. We run Cosmo Queen and stuff. We could run Grinder Golem for some call, maybe. This doesn't seem like a good call deck yet. All we've got for it is Barbaros, but potentially. Target. What the hell do you mean by target? What do you mean by target? Plasma. You really like Plasma. It is a searchable level 8 for trade-in and allure. I do like that. We don't really have a way to make it live currently. Read B. Read above that. No Berserk Dragon go to Berserk on my op. My bad, pun at work. No Berserk Dragon to go Berserk on op. My bad, pun it. I'm sorry, I'm just like messing it up, aren't I? Like I don't get it. You have to explain it to me like I'm an idiot, because I might be. I would do spicy tech of lava golem. I mean, what does it help us with? This card has to tribute level 8 or higher, so it doesn't work with Fusiler, sadly. I am thinking, though, what if we just played this? This could be cool. Demise. I feel like we're getting away from the point of Berserk at that point. One. We need stuff that removes from graveyard, potentially. We could play like Dimensional Fissure. Does this card say grave? Never mind. We can't. Okay. Maybe Yatzos isn't good. Do this. I kind of like this draw engine. We'll do Brain. Boom, boom. If he Yatzos, I would main macro, but if we main macro, we can't deal with the Dark Ruler. It's a bit of a confliction. Dad, we only have a couple darks right now. Cyber Dragon? I don't mind Cyber Dragon. Yes, this is the correct artwork. Nobody uses this one anymore. We're all using the cool one. We have Exodia. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, we have Exodius. That's actually perfect, yeah. But Exodius also conflicts with Dad, so maybe not Dad. We'll put it in the side for now. I'm trying to think, what would our other traps be? Of course, back row removal and staples. So let's look at the limit one list. Makes it easy for us. Boom, 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 boom. Call seems decent in this deck now that we have Guardian Yatos and stuff. This. Boom, we got it. Is that the deck? Is that the deck? Chain. What could we use? I'm assuming I mean Fiendish Chain. What would we use that for? I actually really like the idea of Monster Gate and Reasoning in a deck like this. Because Monster Gate can trigger a deal with Dark Roller. Yeah, I don't think I want that. Technically, we can chain our own Barb. Well, it doesn't have to destroy John Karibo. It just needs to send to grave. That's what makes Advanced Draw trigger it. Why would we need to destroy it exactly? Unless you just had you had it wrong. Forbidden Chalice? That does help with face down monsters. I dislike face down monsters. The card that looks out of place right now is Sidra. Like maybe this is a side deck card. Maybe Solemn's a side deck card. So we do what? Forbidden Chalice at 3. Get out of this. Adding crows. Release. I like how they made a tits artwork and a bright artwork. I don't know why, but Yu-Gi-Oh used to be something. Um, what else we got? Is there anything cool that we're missing out on? I think I've got my favorite draw engines in here. Everything looks decent. We could play 1-for-1. I think the main deck's good. We just need side and extra. Yeah, I agree. I think Chalice is a good card in a list like this, especially because we can negate our own Berserk Dragon and he'll go back up to 3,500. I think that's kind of cool. Try and collude over your Barbaros. What else do we want? Actually, well, you can't use this card in Calc, so collude still works, sadly. But when they say damage, you could just use Forbidden Chalice because online Yu-Gi-Oh sucks. So you could do that. Is this it? Like, yeah, I think this is it. And now we just add this, this. Oh, not you. You. Oh, we're missing one. And then we add damage to beat any non-synchro blackmail. Well, no, but they can use the Kalut and Calc is what I'm saying, Argonos. They can use it in Calc, so and we can't use Chalice in Calc. Okay, so we want Light Mirror. We want Frog Hate, so Restrict. Actually, not Restrict. That doesn't help us. Soul Release. We don't really have any 1 tributes, though, is the problem. All our stuff is like 2 tribute. I usually just put Vortex in. Gotta do 2 Vortex. King Tiger. King Tiger wipes out half of our cards. It wipes out Exodius, it wipes out Cyber Valley. Iron Mold, Dust Tornado, Breaker. I like Breaker. I like Dust. They're not all over it though. Half our draw engine is under it. You're saying as like a side deck option so that we side out of some of that. Chalice gets over Duplock in the main. True. That's another important point. Maybe Decree in the side. That could be really good for bird matchup. Alright, I was supposed to end the stream 30 minutes ago, but now I want to play a game with this. This looks fun. Okay, no one wants it. Okay. Just do one of these. One last game for the stream. Good luck, have fun. We're playing against Paul Rocks My Socks. Oh god, I typed good luck, have fun wrong. Now that means I lose the RPS. Scissors. Oh my god, I won. I won. Before the next stream, I'm gonna see if I can reduce the delay to like 0 if possible. And we'll see if that is something I can do. Let's go Valley Dust Shoot. Is this guy gonna move to standby phase? Oh. What the hell? Okay. I mean, we're just gonna let him do it now. Like before, he was gonna. Okay. He's just gonna pop our guy for us? Sure. Is he gonna do it in main phase too? Originally, I was just gonna in standby phase use it, but he wants to like not use this the buttons, so I'll just chain Dust Shoot. God, he's got a lot of cards in his hand. We usually just get rid of JD here, especially because he can discard it with Beckoning Light or something and get it back. Yeah, we'll just get rid of JD. Lila, Beckoning, Jane. All right. We drew into Advanced Draw, which is dead, sadly. Draw, Standby Man. Okay, drew the Diatos. Attack. We could Advanced Draw this because we have Iatsu, we have Call the Haunted, and that seems pretty good for me. Draw 2. We could go set Torrential, set Call. We just Torrential is summon, and then we Call the Haunted back our guy. Torrential to summon. He has Beckoning. That's what we know. Standby Man. So we can do this. Get it back. Attack for 25. We can advance draw. Draw 2. A monster under our control left the field, so we can do a deal with Dark Ruler. Summon out the Berserk. Dude, the deck is flowing. When the deck is flowing, the deck is flowing. And it is flowing right now. Do we keep the Chalice and MST in our hand? Like, Chalice does the same thing as Skill Drain, which we already set. MST, I don't know of any continuous cards they have. Oh, does it lose 500? Oh, it does. Okay, 500. It loses 500. Call the Haunted sticks around, which I don't know if I'm happy about. Maybe that's a reason not to play Gores, because we have Skill Drain and Call. Sure. Set a back row. Pass. He didn't even... was I gonna Skill Drain? I mean, I should, right? Standby Man. Let's go activate MST. Chain Beckoning, okay. Now we're gonna know his hand. Discard Wolf, JD, and Celestia. For Lila, JD, Lila Raikou, Dragon. Only play continuous cards I know they play is either Decree or Oppression. Yeah, but that's after siding usually. Lila Raikou Dragon. Yeah, we just activate this to get extra damage here. This guy goes back up to 35. And we attack. Set the Chalice? Is there a reason to? In case he draws MST? He can't pop with Lila. My theory behind just activating Skill Drain now is it gives us extra damage. And, like, he has to draw into Heavy or MST to out it. And Heavy and MST already hosed us. Oh, he milled the Heavy. Oh my god, he milled Heavy. The duel is on our side. It's on our side. Mill Heavy. Okay, discard another Wolf. The duel is on our side today. What's he got for me? Is he just gonna surrender? No, set the guy. Stand by main. Cyber Valley doesn't do anything here. Actually, Cyber Valley does do something here. Is Cyber Valley... Cyber Valley's not quite game. We can Forbidden Chalice under Skill Drain, right? Target our own valley. Then we could allure to see if we could find game. Yeah, let's just summon it. Attack over, attack for 35 direct. Get it 400. Attack. Attack. Set the deal. In case he has a way to out the Berserk. I don't know how, but in case. Well, the problem is we can't attack over Raikou in defense. With just the Valley, because it has no attack points. And yes, Honest would out the guy. So that's good that we set the deal. Okay, add Jane. Mill Plague. What's he doing? We have Skill Drain up. He can't Black Rose. He can't Brio. What is he trying to do? Yeah, okay. GG. GG, man. Technically, he could have summoned JD in defense and lived a turn. Side into Sidra, Light Imprisoning. What else do we want to side here? Side out of Gores, maybe? Side out of some back row removal. He was trying to draw into an out. Most likely he'll side Decree now. Potentially. Decree doesn't really solve the problem though. Because once our monster is big, like, I guess, well, no, it does, because his monsters have effects. Never mind, what am I saying? Forget what I said. Okay, Millarcus pass. Standby man. Let's do summon this. Let's try to attack over his monster. He could have Honest here. He doesn't have Honest? Okay, that's good to know. Let's go Valley. Banish. Draw 2. Let's do Yatos. Advanced draw. Draw 2. Let's do a deal with Dark Ruler. Summon Berserk. Oh, normal what? What does my normal have to do with anything? Okay. Okay. Summon this from deck. Then we could set Skill Drain and call. Set Skill Drain, call. Oh, this guy loses 3. He loses 3k. Yep. You target first before you pop. Yeah, we'll chain this. Your guy is in attack. Okay. Let's draw. Stand by, man. And the cool thing about this deck is that it's a summoning condition to get the Exodius on board. So so you know we can do that while we have Skill Drain up. So that's another cool synergy that we got. Let's do trade in here though. Let's draw 2. Sorry about the Discord noises if y'all can hear that. We go for call. Target the Yatos. We attack with the Yatos in case of Honest. Okay. Attack for 35 direct. Okay, get out of Gores. This card, no token. I don't know why he thinks he gets a token. Can I attack his Gores after I attack with Berserk Dragon directly? Y'all gotta let me know. Am I allowed to do that? I'm gonna assume I can. I'm just gonna set Mirror Force. Because it says I can attack all monsters your opponent controls once each. Admitted defeat. Okay. I think we need trap stuns in this deck. I think that's what we're missing. Trap stun. Trap stun, and then maybe we don't need torrential because we always have the board presence. Maybe we don't need one of the chalices. Let me know what y'all think about my changes. No, you cannot because of skill drain. Oh, you're right. My bad. But if there was no skill drain, could I do that? Because that's an important thing I need to know for this deck. If y'all can let me know that, that'd be pretty cool. I'm gonna make a video on this deck and the other one. Like, I've had fun today. We've made progress today in the Edison deck building sphere. I'm not sure this list is very different from what anyone else has created, but I think it's really cool. We were able to make this list pretty quick, and then it seems decent. Maybe we just, yeah, Trapstone seems so good though. If we run into a back row matchup, but maybe that's what the decrees are for. I don't know. Like, obviously we have the Trunade, the Heavy, and the MST, but be nice to have other stuff. What do y'all think? If Berserk didn't attack directly yet, yes, you can attack. Obviously that, but I was just saying if I attack directly. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, do y'all like the 2 Trapstone for 1 Chalice, 1 Torrential? Do y'all like that change? Wait, this card exists. What is Seal Master? Hell yeah, Seal Master Mesa. I would put, okay. I think we have really good matchups, so we need outs for 0. So I mean, I guess you're saying absolute 0. I would put back Chalice, drop Trade into 2. Trade In's so fun though. I like it so much. I think I must play with 3 Trade In because it's my favorite card in the format. So that's where we're gonna have to disagree. But I'm fine with anything else going. If we really like Chalice. What is a out for Ab-Zero exactly though? I can't really think of one. Like in this type of deck, it doesn't seem like there is one. Like you have to book it and then do like compulse or something, but we don't have access to that. Our best way to out it, I think, is just going to be attack over with Berserk Dragon, eat the loss, and then use our Barbarosas and stuff. Well, Minecon is for the Cyber Valley, and it's also for face down monsters. Obviously, Forbidden Chalice is also good against face downs, but it doesn't help our Cyber Valley. I think that helps our draw engine a little bit, and that's a potential out for Ab-Zero as well as Mind Control and Brain Control. Iron Wall, anti-banish. Okay, so you're saying side deck outs. Yeah, Iron Wall works for us. We have no reason not to have Iron Wall. Let's do it. So you think Iron Wall instead of Crow in the side deck, or do you think something else? Iron Wall instead of Breaker, maybe? Our deck does lose to Oppression real bad, though. We kind of need the Breakers. No, I'm fine with Iron Wall. Just what do we trade for it? Like maybe the Chalice, maybe a second Vortex. I don't know. It seems like our Frog matchup wouldn't be the best. Actually, we have skill drains in main. Like maybe Frog matchup isn't that bad, and we have more draw power than anything else over DD. I'm thinking this and this for 2 of these. What do y'all think about that? Iron Wall is bad. Why is Iron Wall bad? Oh, because then we can't use Valley. Um, we could side out of valleys and stuff. Like that's not the worst thing ever. I just don't know of any other outs to Ab-Zero. Like our only real out to Ab-Zero in this deck is a crash with Yatos or attack over with Berserk Dragon. How about Orange Lights? No, I'm good on that. We only have 3 fairies. We only have 3 fairies. That seems bad. Um, I think this deck is looking nice though. Like we made this on stream. I appreciate y'all for helping me. There was a lot of good suggestions. We got the cool extra deck with the most important card of the format, Deep Sea Shark. Horn of Heaven can stop Ab-Zero. No. No, it cannot. Ab-Zero, Horn of Heaven stops stuff like Dad and Cyber Dragon and stuff like that. It doesn't stop spell effects that summon. Divine Wrath. So that's Starlight Red. Starlight Road doesn't seem that bad for our deck. Like it really doesn't. Stops Mirror Force. Like maybe Road is even better than Iron Wall. What do y'all think if we put Road in the extra instead of Iron Wall? Because Road also protects skill drain. We could do Prohibition in the side deck. Call Ab-Zero. Call Miracle Fusion. What do y'all think about Prohibition? The problem is we can't use Road in the damage step, right? So if we wouldn't be able to attack over their Ab-Zero and use the effect of Road, right? I am right about that, right? Like you can't attack over and use Road in the same when it triggers. We need to be off Gores in the main. Yeah, we do have continuous stuff. Like I was thinking maybe we could take it out. It is a dark, which we don't have too many of. So maybe it's good for a lure, but yeah, we could definitely take it out. Like usually we want to be setting skill drain. I would just take it out of the deck. I wouldn't put it in the side. I don't think Divine Wrath is even a bad card, but when we have skill drain, it's a bit conflicting. Trag over Gores. I don't think we'll have that much hand size once we actually combo. I'm like one of the biggest haters of Trag. I know a lot of people like Trag, but I'm a big hater. Even though this is like a draw-centric deck, I feel like I really don't like that card, especially with skill drain in it. Mm. I wonder what can we take out. We take out Gores. We add in something. Destruction. What is that? Discover one card spell that destroys a monsters on the field. I've never seen this card before, and this card's sick. You can use this in the damage step because it's a counter trap, right? Someone let me know because this is like the coolest one I've seen yet. This seems just like a good card in our deck. I don't know. I've never seen somebody on this. Yep, counters and damage. Destruction is niche, and yes. Okay, then I think that's like better. Like, because what do we need Iron Wall against? Like value stuff? Like, I think we're fine against value decks for the most part because they can't Kaios us and stuff, so we don't care as much about their synchros. As long as we have skill drains and forbiddens. But we could trade this for another chalice. We trade out we hit the destruction jammer in the side. I like it because it's a card I've never seen before. Like there's a few cards I've read I've read every card in this format and somehow I just didn't see this card that's actually like pretty good. so that's cool. And ones mostly say they don't value summon with possible Kalut for OTK attacks. I feel like value Kalut, like people play hybrid, but hybrid is like the least represented meta deck. Like I feel like you'll see value in Blackwings like 5 times more than you'll ever see hybrid. Like I don't even think we have a bad matchup versus value, do we? Like maybe we side extra crows. Like I don't know, maybe I'm just not seeing it. Gear, hero, machina. Against gear, skill drain's not too bad. Our monster is bigger. This guy's 35. Against machina, we could side into Sidros and maybe we win that just off damage. But yeah, there's stuff effects in the grave. We would have to side into the destruction jammer. No, I just like the idea of destruction jammer. It's not that I don't like Iron Wall. Just this card just cool. Bad versus Nitro. Because of the... Yeah, I like this deck though. I'm gonna do a video on this soon. I don't know the next time I'm gonna stream is, guys, but I had a lot of fun today, and I hope y'all enjoyed. Maybe next stream we'll start at like 4 o'clock instead of 7. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, I thank y'all for coming in, and we got a lot of subs in this stream somehow, or maybe those from the video. I don't know, but we're almost at 600. So if you ain't subbed, sub to the channel. This has been Sai, and I'll